Macon is CDW Domestic Violence 524 South Grande Vista Avenue, 524 South Grande Vista Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 27 years, blue shirt, black pants, assaulted PR, now threatening her with a knife, broke into the residence. It's code 3, incident 875, ready 465.
That's GOA.
West Valley Unit, welfare check 5958 Corbin Avenue. Go to incident 876 RD 1041.
West LA Unit, TC refusing to ID, hotel in Ohio, suspect is a male unknown. Vehicle's a black Mustang, 9 King Mary Young 865, 9 King Mary Young 865, incident 890.
Devonshire Unit, Vicious Animal 20914 North Off Street at Crunch Fitness in front of location on business property. Large black and white pit bull attacks small white dog. Pit bull owner transient female white hooded sweatshirt bleeding from hand. PR concerned dog will attack other dogs or people. Code 2 incident 888 RD 1781.
Enigma Hollenbeck Quincy for an ADW domestic violence 524 South Grande Vista Avenue.
Any North Hollywood Unit, ambulance Seth 13400 Sherman Way. Go to incident 891 RD 1521.
Any Northeast unit, BFMV suspect just left 2520 Lakeview Avenue. Occurred 2 minutes ago, last seen walking west on India towards Glendale. Suspect is a female, white, possibly Russian, white bleached hair, approximately 30 years old, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, beige or tan pants. Code 2, incident 895, RD 1145. Possibly and possibly deadly suspect, people in Sherborne across the street from the mortuary. Suspect is a male, white, 6'3", approximately 30 years old, wearing black clothing. Branderson vending passerbys with a knife. Code 2, incident 903-849.
Ventura Boulevard, 15451 Ventura Boulevard. Subject is a female, white, 89 years, blue shirt, blue pants. Code 3, incident 896, RD 1079.
Any Wilshire Unit Ambulance Battery, 1127 3rd Avenue. See the victim at location, male, 40 years. Victim suffers from a mental illness and is also possibly 390. Code 2 instead 907 RE759.
Southwest says possible suspect there now, 2801 South Figueroa, 2801 South Figueroa inside the Jamba Juice. Code 37909 RD328, standby for additional.
Rampart Units 211 Silent, 2100 West 3rd Street, 2100 West 3rd Street, Ultimate West Lake, 3rd floor dental. Code 3 Institute, Christian 910 245, Rampart 10 identified.
Southwest says additional on the possible suspect 2801 South Figueroa. Suspect is inside now. Male white, wearing a faded gray hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, threatening the employees, possibly armed. Additional incident 909.
99th Hollywood Unit, ADW suspect 11000 Hartsook Street. Occurred in the alleyway at Vineland and Hartsook. Suspect vehicle is a light gray Toyota Camry. Unknown license plate. Suspect is a male, black, 6-foot dreads, wearing a brown cape and black pants. Code 2, incident 918, RD 1555.
All units go 42801 South Figueroa, suspect in custody.
Central traffic units in 24 American Queen 50, 24 American Queen 50 ambulance traffic Glendale and Alessandro before the on-ramp of the 2 freeway. Vehicles involved are a blue Nissan, a Kick, and additional white Chevrolet Express van. It's code 3 incident 0916 RD 1172. 24 TL 25 responding code 6 from Washington, Maine to Glendale and Alessandro. All units, code 12-2100 West 3rd Street, no evidence of trouble.
These units 11-825, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 4636 Fountain Avenue, 4636 Fountain Avenue, code 3, incident 0936, RD 1162.
Yeah, with unit vandalism suspect are now 1571 North Brompton Avenue. Suspect is a female, black, 20 to 25 years, blue and purple hooded pajamas, vandalizing vehicles at the location. Code 2, incident 947, RD 647.
Valley traffic, unit traffic collision, Sepulveda and Irwin in middle of intersection, two vehicle TC, silver Volkswagen Passat versus blue Ford Bronco vehicles totaled and undrivable, creating a traffic hazard. Code 2, incident 948, RD 931.
Any Pacific unit possible, ADW suspect 3001 Beach Avenue in the rear alley, suspect male white, 50 to 60 years, yelling threats to cause unknown person bodily harm. It's code 2, incident 954, RD 1441.
All units code 415451 Ventura, emergency only.
Olympic units in 2069, 2069, ADW suspect there now. Olympic in Vermont at the Market World. Suspect is. Today's suspect is a female, black, heavyset black sweater, white long shirt, and yellow pants with polka dots, armed with scissors or a possible knife. It's code 3 incident 0968 RD 2056.
The Rampart unit missing child 226 North Benton Way, last seen on foot southbound Benton from location at 720 hours this day. Subject niece, date of birth 2/10/2012, female, Hispanic, yellow shirt, black pants, Vista Charter school uniform, diagnosed mood disorder. Family dispute this morning. Subject left code 2 incident 980 RD 233.
Rampart Units, domestic violence restraining order violation, Virgil and Burns. CPR in front of Good Friend Coffee. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, 5'9", medium build. On a skateboard, last seen on Virgil towards normal. CPR in a blue Toyota Highlander, code 3, incident 989, order 202.
Pacific Unit, South 459 Hot Prowl, 7440 South Dakota Boulevard, 7440 South Dakota Boulevard, female whispering, pretending to speak to her mother, and male heard in the background. Code 3, incident 993, RD 1467.
Any Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, White Oak to Victory, on Victory, east of White Oak, across the dog park vehicle versus light pole, code 2, incident 998, RD 1037.
Any West LA Unit, 242 suspect, 2020 South Bundy Drive. See the man in the parking lot. Male black hooded sweatshirt and brown pants and a white SUV. Suspect's a male, white, 30 to 40 years. In a black BMW, code 2, incident 1000, RD 881.
Minus confirm the Big Ember, no suspects GOA.
All units, code 443, correction 4636 Fountain Avenue.
Units 9823, 9823, 459 Hot Prowl, suspect 7440 North Sapota Boulevard, 7440 North Sapota Boulevard, apartment number 222, stand by for further code 3 and some 1019, RD 90.
Sydney Harbor Unit Battery Suspect 729 North Marine Avenue, apartment number 7, code 2 and 1021, RD 526.
Getting your unit command on Van Nuys frequency for 459 Hot Prowl 7440 North Sapota Boulevard. And what was the request?
Sydney Hellenbeck Unit 44 suspect there now, 1731 Workman Street, in front of Out Front Media, suspect female, black, 40 years old, black clothing. Minor comments, code 2 and 1029, RD 423. Pacific Unit ambulance attempt suicide flower and 7th Avenue. Subject is a male, 38 years, no further descriptions. Code 2, incident 1025, RD 1414.
Any Southeast Unit Domestic Violence 680 East 116th Street, Code 2 Incident 1039 NRD 1863. Any West Salina, possible DW suspect 11640 Kiowa Avenue. In the alley, suspect is a male, white, approximately 40 years, with a ponytail, gray shirt and pants, and carrying a green backpack. Scope to incident 1054 832. Monitor comments.
Any Southeast Unit 8 THP 11500 South Figueroa Street at the bus station. Monitor comments, it's code 2 incident 1047 RD 1862.
West LA units, violent male, correction, West LA units and SMART, violent male with mental illness, 8830 Guthrie Avenue, 8830 Guthrie Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, 22 years, threatening to attack PR with knife, unknown if armed, PR locked in bedroom, incident 1066, RD 889, standby for additional.
Any Southwest Unit ambulance overdose, 2804 West 48th Street. Code 2 incident 1072 RD 392.
Any air unit come in on 77 frequency for 12 George 31?
Plate is good for 7440 North Sepulveda Boulevard, Suspect GY.
Team Western Unit with Smart, a possible ambulance juvenile with mental illness, 2385 Roscommere Road, Unit S, as in Frank, 13, code 2 into the 1083 and RD 805.
Traffic at ambulance traffic, 1732 West Lawson Avenue, 1732 West Lawson Avenue, code 371086, RD 1233. Traffic with responder there.
Any unit ambulance overdose 6906 South Broadway, code 2, incident 1094, RD 1393.
Any central traffic unit, traffic collision, MT bus involves San Fernando and Edward. Bus standing northbound San Fernando and Edward, bus number 3898, line 90, run 6. It's code 2, incident 1102, RD 1134.
Hey, for unit, respond to MDC Jail 180 North Los Angeles Street, code 2, incident 11040, correction 127.
Van Nuys Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 14752 Van Owen Street, Apartment 1. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 37 years, physically assaulted, PR. Code 2 incident, 1108 and RD 923.
Units ambulance traffic, Flower and 52nd Street, Flower and 52, code 3 incident 1105 and RD 1209. All units code 4, 8830 Guthrie Avenue, suspect in custody. Correction, subject in custody.
Central traffic and ambulance traffic, Glendale and Waverly, code 3. Incident 1019 NRD 1145.
All units, 24 TL 26 running code 3 from Maine and Washington to Glendale and Waverly.
North Hollywood Unit ambulance man down, Colfax on Riverside Drive in the middle of the intersection, a white sedan. Code 2 incident 1122, RD 1545.
Any 77th unit, domestic violence, 438 West 83rd Street, to the PR. Female black, wearing a black and blue shirt, powder blue pants. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 1129, RD 1267.
Harbor Units 211 Silent, 1115 West 190th Street, 1115 West 190th Street, Code 3, Incident 1149, RD 505.
Phoenix Hill Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, Imperial Highway and Main Street, Code 2, Incident 1146, RD 1842.
Any 77th unit ambulance, man down Florence and Budlong, male slumped over wheel of a black Dodge Charger, engine running. Code 2, incident 1151 and RD 1245.
Southeast units, traffic hazard, Century and Grandee, Century and Grandee. Southeast units, traffic hazard, Century and Grandee, motorhome sold on the Blue Line tracks, code 3, incident 1155, RD 1826.
All units code 4, 1732 West Lawson.
Olympic units attempt kidnap just occurred at 3rd and Vermont. The victims at their location for the McDonald's. The suspect was last seen on bus 9539, Route 764 on Vermont towards Olympic. Female Hispanic, 55 years, white shirt, flower skirt. Standby for additional to 1160.
West Valley units, 211 in progress, 17941 Emelita, 17941 Emelita, code 3, incident 1178 RD, 1045.
West unit with smart, attends suicide 1069 Exposition Boulevard on the 5th floor. Subject is female, correction, male Hispanic, 24 years, wearing a lime green shirt and brown pants, having suicidal ideations and is armed with a knife, has not hurt himself as of right now and is diagnosed with anxiety and depression. It's code 2, incident 1180, RD357. Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Magnolia and Tahanga, code 3, incident 1183 and RD 1547.
Any air unit, come in on West Valley frequency for 211 in progress, 17941 at Melita.
Units code 12, 1115 West 190th Street, exit only.
In the vicinity, 9823 is requesting backup area unit supervisor 14752 Van Owen Street for a 415 woman.
Any Hollywood unit, possible ADW suspect 1072 North Wilson Place. Suspect was last seen east on Sierra Vista towards western. Suspect is a male white wearing no shirt and khaki pants. Code 2 on incident 1207 RD 657.
Area unit in the vicinity, 9823 requesting backup area unit supervisor 14752 Van Owen Street.
Any Central Unit ADW suspect 210 West 7th Street at the CVS CDPR male black 33 years wearing a black jacket, black pants, gray shoes. Suspect says security guard male Hispanic 34 years wearing a security shirt and all black clothing, armed with mace, attempted to spray PR. The PR advised he is armed with a knife. On our comments for additional, code 21212 RD163.
Units code 414752 Van Owen Street. Suspect in custody. 9020 is requesting an additional unit. 9041 is responding. But I seek an advisor to respond identify. Any Devonshire unit, female with mental illness, 9605 Aqueduct Avenue. Code 2 incident 1213 RD 1779.
Any Halifax unit 450 male with a knife, Huntington Drive and Eastern at the car wash. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, bald, black shirt, under the influence of narcotics. Code 2 incident 1218 RD 426.
Central Unit with Smart, possible ambulance attempt suicide, Flower and 7th Street. CPR security will direct the subject, male, white, blonde hair, denim over denim, gray, van, shoes, walking on 7 to Figueroa, no weapons. Monitor comments go to incident 1222, RD 152.
All units, code 417941, Emelita Street, no evidence of crime.
Saying that the subject ran into the backyard of 7630.
Any Harbor Unit 415 woman at L Street and Figueroa Place. Suspect last seen heading southbound Figueroa towards Anaheim. From the location, a female, possibly white or Hispanic, wearing a unknown colored tank top, shorts, armed with the hammer, swinging the hammer. No threats were made. Let's go to incident 1240 RD513.
Southeast units, ambulance DB, 8861 South San Pedro, 8861 South San Pedro, FD at scene with DB in plain view, code 3, incident 1252, ready 1805.
Hey, Central Unit, shots fired, heard only 538 Wall Street at the Palmer House. You heard unknown amount of gunshots and explosions. Code 2 incident 1257 RD 156.
Halloween units, possible attempt suicide, 6012 Eleanor Avenue, 6012 Eleanor Avenue. It's code 3, incident 1259 and RD 656.
Any Olympic unit, vicious animal 2892 West 7th Street. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 1269 RD 2039.
Hey, demonstrating child abuse investigation, 9601 Zelza Avenue, Northridge Academy High School. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 1273, RD 1774.
Pacific Units ADW suspect there now, 4720 Lincoln Boulevard, 4720 Lincoln Boulevard, the corner of Lincoln and Mindanao. Suspect is a male, white, 50 to 55 years, black friction, baseball cap, white shirt, dark pants, throwing objects at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 1278 and RD 1454. Anyone Valley Unit 459 suspect there now, 15902 Gold Street. Suspect female Hispanic 30, slim build, beard and mustache, black sweater with a microphone, dark pants, black shoes, entering the residence via the sunroom to the rear. It's code 2 incident 1288 RD 1029.
All units, code 4210 West 7th Street.
Southeast Center, Tyler, refusing to ID, 42 East 98th Street, it's incident 1306, 1805.
And I think that's information on the unpossible ADW suspect 15202 Oxnard Street between 15164 and 15202. Suspect is an Hispanic, mid-30s, wearing a cap, black shirt, gray jeans, lifted their shirt and brandished a gun in their pocket. The PR is not standing by and does not wish to meet. It's information only, incident 1310. All units go for 6012 Eleanor, suspect in custody.
West all units, CDW in progress, 5124 Zelza Avenue, 5124 Zelza Avenue at the laundromat. Suspect is a male, white, long curly hair, blue jacket, white pants, armed with a hammer. Code 3, incident 1316, target 1065.
I think this information only on a reckless driver in the area of Whittier and around them. Lastly, heading southbound on a Whittier. Suspect vehicle is a blue Hyundai Elantra, license plate 8 Tom David Boy 825, 8 Tom David Boy 825. Driver is a male, Hispanic, light complexion, wearing a blue hat, driving erratically, swerving into lanes near Miss DC. It's code information only on incident 1304 RD 478. '77 units, information only on the stolen vehicle, last seen at 2153 West 79th Street. Vehicle is a 2016 white Kia Sorento, license 7 Mary Boy Sam 848, 7 Mary Boy Sam 848, information only on incident 1319.
17 with 80 degrees suspect there now. 9231 Southwestern Avenue, 9231 Southwestern Avenue. Inside the PR's residence, suspect is a male, black 6'3", heavy set, dark complexion, no shirt, no color pants. Code 3 incident 1330, already 1283.
Any Devonshire unit criminal threat suspect 11545 McClendon Avenue. Suspect male Asian wearing a blue shirt, dark pants. Code 2 incident 1327 RD's 81708.
Any Southwest unit, possible battery suspect 1210 Browning Boulevard in the rear alley in a red tent and a green tent. Male and female herd arguing, banging herd. It's code 2 incident 1333 RD 377.
Any Pacific unit, ambulance woman down, Sentinel at the 90 freeway, vehicle is a white Ford Escape. Blocking traffic, monitor comments, code 2 incident 1339 RD 4263.
Any Harbor unit, family dispute 250 West 15th Street, monitor comments, code 2 incident 1341 RD 567.
LA traffic units, ambulance traffic, bicyclists involved, Valley Vista and Devon Road, Valley Vista and Devon Road, code 3, incident 1357, RD 989.
Units, possibility that we suspect there now. 325 West Adams, 325 West Adams, apartment 2004. Suspect is a roommate, male, black clothing, possibly armed with a gun. 10-3 incident 1367 3221.
The Olympic Team 59 landline MU.
LAPD, go ahead. Valley Bureau BCC, go ahead. Start. Valley Bureau BCC, Air 10, go ahead.
Attention, I'll attempt to get a hold of Valley Bureau BCC.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sunset Boulevard and Westwood Plaza, Sunset Boulevard and Westwood Plaza, code 3, incident 1377, already 806.
West Valley units and on trouble at 18460 Roscoe Boulevard, 18460 Roscoe Boulevard at the Dignity Health. It's code 3 incident 1390 RD 1004.
Columbus Unison 4343 to W Pacific now. Huntington Drive in 15, Huntington Drive in 15, near the car wash, male, Hispanic, tattoos, bald, dark blue or black tank top, dark blue pants, swinging an iPad, passerby, code 3, 1398, 426.
Any Southeast unit of 415 juvenile 10221 Compton Avenue at Alta Vista Innovative High School. It's code 2 incident 1402, RD 1826.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, Spring and Main. Solo vehicle TC'd into a pole. Code 3 incident 1401 RD 163.
All units 24 TL 24 responding code 3 from Central Traffic to Spring and Main.
Unit Central Road Track 1 Channel 35 is now clear. You can resume normal broadcast on Central Road Track 1 Channel 35.
Any surgery unit offshore holding 44 suspect 506 South Grand at the hotel. Code 2 incident 1416 RD 152.
2017 at time on cutting 156 West 84th Street, 156 West 84th Street. This was last seen on 84 Church of Grill on foot, male black, approximately 20 years, dark complexion, incident 1422, 1268, some additional.
Minutes before 5403, F, 11 minutes of trouble. Hollywood Unit, ADW, suspect 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard. A suspect is in the lobby of the apartment complex, a male, white, 20 to 35 years, wearing a black tank top with butterflies, brown pants with zippers, and white shoes, possibly under the influence of an unknown substance. Suspect is banging on the windows and throwing furniture in the lobby. It's code to incident 1427 or D663.
It's a male, white 30 screen shirt, tan pants. Code to incident 1436 or D1523.
East Altesino Smart, ambulance male, mental illness, 1069 Exposition Boulevard. Across the train station, subject male, Hispanic, 24 years, lime green shirt, gray pants, suicidal ideations, knife in their possession, but put away. It's code 2 incident 1425, RD 357.
Units and with traffic pedestrian involved 111th place in Avalon, 111th place in Avalon, code 3 incident 1438, RD 1844.
Pacific units ADW, suspect are now 3514 Military Avenue, 3514 Military Avenue. Suspect is a male black wearing a white shirt with tan pants holding a blue bag, throwing rocks at passerbyers. Code 3, incident 1443 and RD 1437. Pacific units they handle identify.
Unity Southwest Unit Family Dispute 2303. 20 Southwest Unit Family Dispute 2303 South Normandy, code 27145 RD 316. Harbor units in 5A15, 5A15, your 415 woman at L Street and Figueroa Place is now a 415 woman with a knife. Better location is Figueroa Street and L Street between L Street and West Young Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, blonde hair, wearing a black top and pink leggings. She's armed with a pickaxe, swinging it around. Code 3 incident 1240 and RD 514.
Any Hollywood unit vandalism. Suspect are now 1635 North Martel Avenue. Suspect is a neighbor, male, black, light complexion. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 1480 RD 643.
Hey, negative domestic violence 6701, the total apartment 136, code 2 incident 1487, RD 2157. Any mission unit found child 12219 Frank Maduno Drive at the Metrolink Summer Station. Subject is a male, white, 9 years, wavy hair, black jacket, khaki pants, blue backpack. The 2 incident 1488 RD 1925.
Any Rampart unit to the officer holding a BFMV suspect, 2500 Wilshire Boulevard at the Atlas House. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years, black Nike, hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Detained in the lobby, code 2 incident 1496, RD 245. Unit 415 man 861 Vine Street at the CVS, ML2. Suspect is a male, span approximately 33 years, young, gray sweater, blue sweatpants, code 2 incident 1497, RD 676.
Unit 7 Hot Valve, 1630 West Fair Street, 1630 West Fair Street. CV, property manager, subject is a male, Hispanic, wearing a multicolored bandana, short sleeve shirt, blue, black jeans. Minor comments, code 3 incident 1504924.
All units go for 156 West 84th Street, Suspect GOA.
Any air unit come in.
Any Newton unit, unknown 55508 east of 32nd Street at a rapid SOS location. Male heard in a possible struggle. Code 2 incident 1518 already 1530.
All units, 14813 is responding code 3 from 3514 Military Avenue to 8th and 60th.
Hey, Southwest Unit 415 Juvenile 3417 West Jefferson Boulevard. Subject is a male black, 9 years old, light blue polo khaki shorts. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 1528 RD 334.
Hey, Southwest Unit possible battery. Suspect 1929 Rochester Circle. Code 2 incident 1530 RD 355.
All units code 41630 West 3rd Street, suspect GOA.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit with Smart, Person Ambulance attempt suicide 11027 Burbank Boulevard in front of the building. Subject, male white, 51 years, black shirt, black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans. Monitor for officer health and safety. Code 2 incident 1525 already 1538.
Single unit and 21A73, 21A73. Respond code 3 is 6G, correction, incident 1535. Supervisor respond code 2.
All units code 4, Figueroa and L Street. No evidence of trouble.
Hey, introduce you to domestic violence 2612 Idell, apartment 111. Suspect is a male, black, 54 years, hazel eyes. Honor comments code 2 incident 1564 1177.
North Hollywood units, possible ADW under progress, 127041 Sataquai Street, 127041 Sataquai Street. West is the location where Sataquai Street and Sataquai meet in the encampment covered in carpeted. 2 males heard physically assaulting a female. A female heard screaming in distress. It's code 3 incident 1568 RD 1502.
Any Centurion Smart, MS attempt suicide, 1201 South Hope Street, subject is in the underground parking lot with security, female, 27 years, He's looking for the stairwell to attempt to jump off the building. It's code 20156 RD 182.
All units, code 4, 8th and 60th suspect. Suspect in custody.
9 Frank Modugno Drive at the Metrolink in Silmar. Subject is a male Hispanic, 11 to 14 years, black sweatshirt, tan pants, blue backpack. It's code incident 1590 or 1925.
Thanks for unit 311 man. 20939 Sherman Way at the Canoga Park Library on the disability ramp facing Sherman Way. Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 25 years. Code 21596 or 2137.
Hi, unit code 4, Huntington Drive, Amphibian, suspect in custody. Any mission unit ambulance death investigation 14160 Raven Street, code 2, incident 1593, RD 1916.
Any North Hollywood unit trespass suspects there now. 11455 Magnolia Boulevard at North Hollywood Recreation Center at the gym entrance. Suspect number 1, male white, 6 feet 40 years, wearing a black shirt. Suspect number 2, female white, blue flowers on a white shirt. Code 2, incident 1602 and RD 1547.
It says AW suspect there now, Hillcrest and 23rd, Hillcrest and 23rd, suspect armed with a gun, code 371-603, RD 785, standby for addition.
Unit code 412-741 static way.
Bullshit, addition on AW suspect there now, Hillcrest and 23rd, PR stated suspects in a gray Audi with faded paint on the hood, pointed a handgun, possible road rage involved, additional 791-603.
West traffic units, Islands traffic, West Boulevard and St. Charles Place, West Boulevard and St. Charles Place. Vehicle versus pedestrian. Suspect vehicles lasting on the west towards 17. Dark gray Nissan Altima with tinted windows. Code 3 and 0160A and RD 776.
Any air unit come in on Wilshire frequency for a 415 man with a gun. Correction. For ADW suspect there now, Hillcrest and 23rd.
City Harbor Unit 415 man with a knife, 233 North Harbor Boulevard. Suspect is male, white, 50 to 60 years, possibly wearing red shorts, harassing passersby, and in possession of knife and pepper spray. It's code 2 incident 1616 and RD 558.
Any difference unit abandoned vehicle 19325 on the Elliott Street in front of the apartment complex. White Hyundai Sonata, no plates with 3 dogs inside. Code 2 incident 1618 RD 1782. Additional, the engine is running.
This unit shooting just occurred 2500 Southwestern Avenue at Western and Adams on the northeast corner 10 minutes ago. Victim walked into the above address, 3 to 4 shots fired. No RA required. It's code 3 incident 1622 RD 316. Standby for addition. Any West Valley unit, possible ADW suspect Roscoe and Lindley on the northeast corner. Suspect is a transient male, Asian, or possible male, Hispanic, all black clothing, armed with a wooden board. Code 2, incident 1625, RD 1004.
Let's go 4700 Southwestern. No, that's a shooting. Officer make contact with the subject.
Any Pacific unit, battery suspect just left National on Sawtell. Suspect vehicle was last seen eastbound on National, black Mazda SUV. Suspect's a male Middle Eastern, thin building, 160 pounds, 5'9", wearing dark clothing. Code 2 incident 1636, RD 1402.
Any West LA unit, ambulance death investigation, 1 Century Drive, unit 21A. Code 2, 1637 and RD 839.
Units, code 4, Hillcrest and 23rd, suspect GUA.
Any round for unit southbound, heard only. 433 South Union Avenue, 2 shots heard. Incident 1642, RD 247.
Right units, 211 suspect there now, 2230 West 6th Street, MacArthur Park, in the parking lot off of 6th Street. Correction, off of 6th Street, incident 1658 and RD 245, stand by for division.
Total traffic units, ambulance traffic, Grand and Venice, 2, vehicle TC with injuries. Code 3 incident 1655 and RD 192, send traffic unit to handle, identify.
All units 24 TL 25. Responding code 3 from Glendale Central to Grand Venice.
Any unit in the vicinity, 10 John 83 is requesting a backup for unit supervisor following a Code 6 Charles vehicle, black Scion, 2-door, 1 occupant. Ten 83 is going to be northbound Kester. Ten 83 is through delay now. Ten 83's Irvin is through Irwin Street, approaching Sylvan approximately 30 miles per hour. Still northbound Kester. Ten 83 is on a red light at Victory. Ten 80.
Hang on, thank you. Unit criminal threat suspect there now, 3330 Beverly Boulevard. Suspect is the mother, female, black, 54, 55 years, 5'7", thin, build, light complexion. Under the comments, could you incident 1670 or D 2019?
83 is going to be a Code 6 Charles vehicle, license plate 6, David Frank Young 539, 6 David Frank Young 539.
Ramp units, seasonally at 211 suspect, 627 Parkview Street, 627 South Parkview Street, code 3711675 RD 245, ramp 8 and identify.
Pretend the suspect's going to be for 1083 is the vehicle northbound on Kester, stopping at Van Owen. Vehicle 1 for 597 ABC.
All units, Coastal Parkview West is suspect is in custody.
Air unit, me for animal cruelty.
Northeast units, information only on a
possible CDW suspect, 616 on Pascual. Suspect transient, male, Hispanic, 30s, long tangled hair, faded brown shirt, blue pants, had a blade in their hand. Attempted to break the Pierce vehicle window. Suspect was last seen walking toward York 5 minutes ago. Pierre does not wish to meet. It's information only, incident 1679.
$1083s on Doncaster at Sherman Way on a still red. Air 10 is going to be a black Scion, two-door, 1083 is approaching Sherman Way. I wind up. $1083 is continuing northbound Doncaster Ave.
All units code 46677 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
$1083 is Chester at Cohasset.
Any Holiday in a few moments on this 1200 North Cornell Street at Bravo Magnet School. Monitor comments, code 20168 8443. 820 Broadway, 820 Broadway, the charter in front of the high school. Two suspects against one is code 3 incident 1692 RD 1414. Stand by for additional.
Air 10 has 1083 code 6 on Keswick west of Kester with 3 units. Air 10 has the vehicles Laurel west of Kester at dead end.
Anyway, traffic unit, traffic collision, 10873 Venice Boulevard, code 2 incident 1693 1438.
Air 10 has the suspect being thrown out of the vehicle, suspect male, Hispanic, red hat, gray clothing.
CDW suspect announced 1231 West 85th Street, 1231 West 85th Street. Suspect is a female black 60 years, standing pair with a knife, code 3 1700 1265.
Hi, units for finance suspect. They're now 22849 Loch Ness Avenue, 22849 Loch Ness Avenue. Blitz on the roof. Suspect from a Hispanic. Here took the ladder off to the roof. The suspect is stuck on the roof. Code 3 1701 RD 507.
Any foothill unit with smart female mental illness 10567 Tamarack Avenue. Subject is a female Hispanic 16 years having homicidal ideations. Code 2 incident 1703 and RD 1643.
The officers have suspect in custody clearing out the vehicle. Units responding to the backup on Lowell and Kester, west of Kester. Downgrade your response. Give me a code 4.
Any Rampart. Any Rampart, Unit Animal Cruelty, 617 North New Hampshire, Apartment 5, suspect female transgender, 45 to 55 years. No further description, physically assaulting 2 little dogs with broom and hands, dogs yelping. Code 2, incident 1710, RD211.
Any Hollywood Unit GTA, suspect 1530 Castle Place. Suspect last seen unknown direction, Sunset male. Hispanic, 26 years, gray sweater, blue jeans. Pairs vehicle is a white Mercedes, license 8, Adam and David, David 568, 8, Adam, David, David 568. Pair can direct to the suspect. It's code 2 1719 RD646. 41 North Chicago Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, wearing gray sweater, gray pants, code 2 1722 RD464. Any West LA unit was smart, possible male with mental illness, 1663 Veteran Avenue. In the carport, subject is transient male, white, mid-20s to 30s, blue shirt, yelling, slamming themselves against the wall. Code incident 1704 RD855.
Any Pacific ambulance overdose, Venice Intel, code 2 incident 1726 30 1431.
Traffic units cancel the traffic collision 10873 Venice Boulevard. Parties are exchanging information. PD is no longer needed. Incident 1693.
Foothill Unit Ambulance overdose 12001 Foothill Boulevard 364 code 2 incident 1733 RD 1615.
City Topanga Unit Battery Ambulance Domestic Violence 20301 Cohasset Street Apartment 21. Suspect is a male Asian, 40 years. Blue jacket, gray denim pants. Last seen running out of apartment building. Code 2 incident 1721 on RD 2138.
Okay, Westfield Unit 415 man at 1246 Glendon Avenue, Westwood Gardens Park. Under the playground structure, suspect male, black, 30 years, black beanie, black clothing, harassing babies and mothers at the location. It's code 2 1746 RD833.
Any Westfield Unit Ambulance overdose 6318 Tooney Avenue. Code 2 incident 1751 RD 1031.
South Traffic Unit 10 minutes traffic, Figueroa Street in Anaheim, Figueroa Street in Anaheim, code 3 incident 1755 for D514.
Anything Unit Welfare Check, 20058 Lawrence Street, Monter Comments, code 2, incident 1760 RD 2129.
Denise, Southwest Unit with Smart, Mel with the Matronus, 5109 Fifth Avenue, code 2 incident 1765, Monter Cons for additional.
All units code 422849 Loch Ness Avenue. Suspect in custody.
27 units go to 77th Jail, 7600 South Broadway to transport an arrestee to the hospital at the RA. 3 incident 1768 and RD 1258.
With Elena, 459 suspect, 1830 Pontius Avenue. Suspect, male, white, 30 to 40 years, dreadlocked hair, unkempt, gray shirt, black pants. Broke into the warehouse, took tools. The peer can direct to the nearby encampment. Code 2 incident, 1782 RD 854.
It's now code 2, incident 1700 RD 1265.
Leon, unit 415, man, 333.5 Gertrude Street. Subject is a male Hispanic, 26 years, blue t-shirt, khaki pants. Suffers from autism. Code 2 incident 1794 and RD 463.
Topanga Unit 3 Main Woman, 8600 International Avenue, 8600 International Avenue, on the first floor of the apartment complex. Additional mail also heard daily monitor comments, so 3 answer 1810 D2105. Topanga Unit handle identified. Fire Unit Ambulance Overdose 1256 West 7th Street, Apartment 733, code 2 incident 1814 D269. Any Southwest Unit 4 with team at exposition in USC, code 2 incident 1819 RD378.
Any Southeast Unit with smart males mental illness, 10424 South Central Avenue, subject to male, 21 years. Under comments, code 2 incident 1820 1835.
Any Rampart Unit 415, woman 611 South Westlake. In basement attempting to get on elevator. Suspect female, black 30 to 40 years. Shower cap, brown miniskirt. Unknown if weapons. Threatened PR with physical violence. Refusing to leave. PR concerned for safety. Code 2. Incident 1824 RD246.
Any unit in the vicinity and Newton Unit, fire department requesting a backup, 306 West 59th Place, 306 West 59th Place. At the scene of a structure fire, no further information, code 3 into 1825 RD 1381, Newton Unit handle identified.
City Mission Unit found adult Van Nuys and Parthenia at the laundromat. Male Hispanic, 106 years, gray sweater, gray sweatpants, black sandals. So 2 incident 1828 RD 1985.
Any South Traffic Unit attempt ADW with a vehicle, 84th and Main. Suspect vehicle is a Burgundy 2019 Mustang, license 9 Lincoln Union Lincoln 293, 9 Lincoln Union Lincoln 293. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years, green shirt. Code 2 incident 1835 RD 1268.
Rebellion is 449 4700 Sophia Avenue, 4700 Sophia Avenue at the residence. Code 3 incident 1836 RD 1097.
Harbor Unit, Sullivan Center, excessive false, 1031 South Gaffey, 1031 South Gaffey at Taco Bell, panic activation from the cooler, code 3 incident 183 995 63, Harbor Unit 10, identified.
Hey, Hollywood Unit Welfare Check, 1627 North Laurel Avenue, apartment 22. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1840 RD 632. Hey, Unit ADW suspect just left Avalon and 40th place. See the victim at the car wash. Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing gray sleeveless shirt, blue pants. Last seen northbound Avalon 5 minutes ago. Hit PR with a rock. Also attempted to hit additional male at the location. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1843 RD 1343.
Any Harbor Unit, possible DB 3601 South Gaffey Street in front of the Angels Gate Park. Under comments, code 2 incident 1849 9584.
Harbor Unit, personalized suspect right now, 1334 North Avalon Boulevard at the Medical Center on the N Street side of the building. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, dark complexion, facial hair, wearing a green tank top, dark colored shorts, attempting to climb on the side of the building to gain access to the roof. Code 2 incident 1846 and RD 517.
Units, your code 30 ringer 1637 Staunton Avenue is now 459 suspect there now. Business is named 1828 showroom. The PR's neighbor is reporting unknown suspect is inside location. Cameras have been turned offline. PR's en route in a black Mercedes with a 13-minute ETA incident. Now code 2 incident 1785 ready 1317. Heading to Unit, my woman, this is 440 East 27th Street, code 2 incident 1872 RD 1333.
Any Topanga unit. Any Topanga unit for 15 man with a gun. The 101 freeway northbound, correction, 101 and Winnetka at the southbound off ramp on the street. And suspect is a male, white, wearing a black baseball hat turned backwards, a black trench coat, gray or khaki pants, carrying multiple pistols, sitting on an office chair. Note that survey. It's code to incident 1869 RD 2169.
All units code 12, 1031 South Gaffney Street, accidental only.
Cover units in 5826, 5826, unknown trouble, 2139 Grenadier Drive, 2139 Grenadier Drive, an open L1 of residence, code 3 incident 1883 and RD 851. 581.
All units, code 420301, Cohasset.
Any demonstrating that screaming woman, 19325 Londelia Street, 19325 Londelia Street, apartment 301, code 3, incident 1887 RD 1782. Hey, demonstrating a panelist investigation 13242 Louise, monitor comments, code 2, incident 1891 RD 1756.
I'm in 36th Street and Western on the northeast corner. Suspect is a female, black 20s, wearing a green bathing suit on colored heels, exposing herself to passing vehicles. It's code 2 incident 1889 and RD 355.
Unit 49233 Southwestern, suspect in custody.
A 77th Unit of Criminal Threats Investigation 8567 South Broadway, Metro by T-Mobile. Code 2 Incident 1913 RD 1267.
Any Southwest unit trespass suspect are now 1034 Layton Avenue. Suspect is a male. Code 2 incident 1920 North 379.
Fuego units at 16A77, 16A77, 415 woman, violent in San Fernando, violent and San Fernando Road. On the railroad track, suspect is a female Hispanic, 37 years, dark brown hair, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, standing in the middle of the railroad tracks, yelling incoherently. Code 3 incident 1921 and RD 1689.
Any 7017 a trespass suspect and now 1017 West 49th Street. Suspect is Melwar Moss, Hispanic, 20, 30 years, sunglasses, black clothing, jumped the fence to neighbor's house. Code 1931 Nerdy 1205.
Units code 4 violence if not subject away.
Hey, Southeast unit are as mentioned, illness 1501 East Century Boulevard, apartment 126. Subject is a female, black, no further description. Code 2 incident 1934 1826.
Any Southeast unit battery just occurred central on the 105 freeway under the freeway overpass on 6, a male black, 6 feet, muscular build, no shirt. Code 2 1936, 1864.
All units, code 48600 International, no evidence of screaming woman.
Can you wrap our unit? Can you wrap our unit domestic violence 306 South Bonnie Bray Street, code 2, incident 1948 and RD 24.
Any Hollywood Unit Ambulance Battery, 5741 Virginia Avenue. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 1935, RD 668.
Any Wilshire Unit, possibly ADW, suspect 8490 Beverly Boulevard, the CVS. Suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, blue Dodger cap, blue jacket, black pants, armed with a pepper spray. Code 2, incident 1958, NRD 722.
Plaintiff code 419325 on DLBS GOA.
I need to pay a unit 44 suspects there now, 21791 Ventura Boulevard at the Cosmoprof. Suspects are 6 male black, 1 female white. Number 1, male black, bald, brown sweatsuit. Number 2, male black, orange beanie, twisted braids, camouflage, winter coat. It's code 2, incident 1965, already 2187.
977 unit, 459 suspect. Secured 812.5 South Hoover. Suspect is neighbor, female black, 5'6", stocky built for the description. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 1978 or D1266.
Pacific unit, animal cruelty, Altair Place in Andalusia. Parked in the red zone. Suspect vehicle is a white van with a trailer, no license plates. Go to 1944 RD 1431.
Central Unit ambulance cutting 506 San Julian Street, 506 San Julian, apartment 311. No suspect information. Suspect is still at location. Code 3, incident 19840 156. Unit to handle, identify. All traffic units to the traffic refusing to ID 83rd and Bedlong is now in ambulance traffic 83rd and Bedlong. It's now code 3, incident 1957 or 1265.
Highway interference, 585, 585. Suicide, 1133 LaCouver Avenue, 1133 LaCouver Avenue, citizen male. Having suicide ideation, advised there are knives in the residence. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 3, incident 1990, 9517.
Any Van Nuys unit, missing adult, Van Nuys and Addison. Site of a silver alert, at risk missing person. Subject is a female black. Wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, white shoes. Was last seen at approximately 14:55 hours yesterday. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 1994 RD 963.
A unit, possible 421 with a gun. 601 South Broadway, liquor store. Suspect is female, black, 40 years. Go to incident 1999, RD 1399. 1391.
Minus 44510 Harold Way, no evidence of trouble.
Southwest units, LA County Sheriff's requesting backup, Orange Drive and Sycamore, Orange Drive and Sycamore. Suspect is a male black red shirt running southbound on Orange, possibly running with an AK-47, code 3004 and RD 341.
Nurse Street, code 3, incident 2006, RD 1612.
All units code 4506 and Julian Street, in custody.
Any area unit come in on Southwest frequency for FD backups, Orange and Sycamore.
All units code 4506 and Julian Street, and teams with apartment suspect in custody.
Any area unit come in on Southwest frequency for a FD backup, Orange and Sycamore.
Hey, Central Traffic Unit, handling CPI traffic, 1236 East Vernon Avenue. See the driver in a green Department of Sanitation truck, code 2, incident 2013, party 1364.
A 77, 16A 77, additional on your ambulance attempt suicide at 13055 Widener Street. Subject is possibly still armed with a razor blade, suffers from schizophrenia. Additional on incident 2006.
All units code 41133, look here via assessment consent.
One FB20 is requesting a reset unit, 506 and Julian Street, teams with apartments, incident 1984.
Unit B student domestic violence 4344 Tolan Way. Monitor comments code 2 incident 2022 RD 1136.
Any Pacific Unit, criminal threat suspect there now, 36 Clubhouse Avenue in the alley. Suspect is a male, white beard, wearing a blue hat, black shirt, white pants, brown shoes. Code 2 incident 2023 RD 1412.
Unit battery to secure 11301 West Olympic, code 2 incident 2021 RD 882.
Sure, Unit 1017 A49, 17 A49 battery in progress. 16208 Parthenia Street, 16208 Parthenia Street, food for less. Code 3 incident 2026. Stand by for this.
Vicinity 373 is requesting a backup area unit. Supervisor for a 452 man. Vernon, 373, repeat across to Vernon. Unit Vicinity 373 is requesting a backup area unit. Supervisor for a 415 man. Ferndale and Sycamore. Anyman IC unit 311 man 15350 Sherman Way, code 2 incident 2037 RD 911. These units 211, suspect there now, 108th and Broadway, 108th and Broadway at Knowles Liquor. Suspect inside location of wearing a white shirt, black hat, standby for additional code 3 incident 2038 RD 1832. I need a car for Ferndale and Sycamore, subject in custody.
All units, sufficient units, orange north of Ferndale.
Units at 21897, 21897, your 44 suspects are now 21791 Ventura Boulevard is now 211 suspects there now. Suspects are in the parking lot, 6 male blacks and 1 female light blonde hair. Now code 3 incident 1965 and RD 2187.
Any area unit come in on Southeast Frequent Street for 211 suspect, 108th and Broadway, Knowles Liquor.
Units 413055 Wheatmore Street. Suspect in custody.
I need to make a unit child abuse investigation at 23830 Khalifa Street at Hale Charter Academy. Suspect is the playground supervisor at the school. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 2058, RD 2181.
All units refrain from broadcasting on Central Road Track 1 Channel 35. Central Road Track 1 Channel 35 is restricted for Newton.
All units code 416208 Parthenia.
Any Newton unit GTA just occurred. 2022 Violet Street. Vehicle taken is a 1998 gray Honda Civic, license 9, Nora Mary George 329. Was last seen unknown direction 15 to 20 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 2063 RD 1309.
All units code 4, 108th and Broadway, suspect Joanne.
Any Southeast NHLW investigation 1471 East 96th Street at 96th Street Elementary School, code 2072066, party 1826.
'77 units, possible 211 suspect there now, Slauson and Western at the Walgreens. Suspect threatened to stab the security guard. Unknown if the knife was actually seen. Code 3, incident 2070, RD1213.
Black window, black shirt, dark pants, monitor comments. Participant 2071, RD256.
Any sub-traffic unit, traffic collision, MTA bus involved, exposition in Normandy, bus number 5958, line 102, run 2, eastbound exposition at Normandy. MTA supervisor en route, it's code 2, incident 2074, RD376. '77 units and 12851 one additional on the possible 211 suspect there now, Slauson and Western. The PR gave possible suspect vehicle license plate, disabled plate 8 Paul 7749, 8 Paul 7749. No vehicle description or suspect description given. Additional incident 2070.
Hollywood Units 211 in progress, Fulton Place in Franklin. Suspect is male armed with a firearm, incident 2079, RD629, stand by for this.
30 Pacific Unit, welfare check, 6925 Milton Place, Unit 205. Honor comments for additionals, go to incident 2077, RD1469.
Unit 415 woman in the traffic lanes of Laurel Canyon and Mulholland. Laurel Canyon and Mulholland. Subject is walking towards the valley from Hollywood. Female, white, 40 years, baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, black shoes, carrying several bags. Code 3, incident 2078, RD1591.
Around part unit 459. 459 investigation 975 North Wyndham Street. Hot problem involved occurred 30 minutes ago. Let's go to inside 2082 RD205.
And you're going to come in on Hollywood frequency 211 in progress, Wilson Place in Franklin. And you're going to come in on Hollywood frequency 211 in progress, Wilson Place in Franklin.
All units, code 4, Slauson and Western, suspect GOA.
Any 77th unit, 415 woman at the laundromat, Manchester and Denker. Code 2 incident 209 180 1263. Units 409 suspect are now 8431 Robert Avenue. Suspect is in the backyard, male armed with a knife. Incident 2101 and RD 1675, standby for additional.
Unit of 415 Group, Swanson and Central on MTA bus that's holding at the location. Suspects are 4 females aggressively harassing the bus driver. It's code 2, incident 2093, RD 1373.
All units in SC211 occurred approximately 1 hour ago from Beverly and La Cienega at the CVS. Suspect is a male black wearing a blue hat, blue jacket, black pants, black shoes with a black suitcase last seen in unknown direction. Weapon used was pepper spray. Property taken was a monster drink and other consumables with information incident 1958. A Southeast Unit West Marginal Mental Illness, 803 West 97th Street. Subject is male black, 8 years, gray shirt, blue jeans. Assaulted the grandmother, laying out, throwing items inside the residence. Subject is diagnosed with ADHD and mood disorders. Currently on medications. Code 2, incident 2113, RD 1821.
An air unit came in on Foothill frequency for 459 suspect. They're now 8431 Robert Avenue. Hey, Southwest Unit Battery Suspect, Obama and Crenshaw. Suspect is a female unknown through gasoline on the PR. Code 2, incident 2118, RD 353. Data Port 4 North Wilson Place in Franklin Avenue, no evidence of crime.
Valley Bureau BCC for an air unit for Foothill Division. Any air unit come in for Valley Bureau BCC. Any Northeast unit of 459, suspect there now, 3720 Los Feliz Boulevard, code 2, incident 2123, RD 1132. Air 16, 16X41 is requesting an air unit 4459, suspect there now, 8431 Robert Avenue. Clothing, code 2, incident 212, 630, 1047, 5390 Florence, 5390 Florence, of the Yoshinoya, code 3, incident 2124, 1395, new units handle identified. That's code for Adam, 8431 Robert Avenue.
In Southwest Unit, your battery suspect Obama in Crenshaw is now at 211 just occurred. The suspect assaulted the PR and took his bicycle, threw gasoline on the victim. Suspect is possibly en route to Burger King at Crenshaw and Jefferson. Female black with long hair with a red bow, wearing a black shirt, pink sweats, riding a blue or gray bicycle. Still code 2 incident 211-83353.
Any Hopper unit with SMAR, female mental illness, 879 West 3rd Street, subject female white, long black hair, black jacket, pink shoes, diagnosis schizophrenia, monitor comments code 2, incident 2129-3557. Nice units, possible child neglect, Color County on the 101 freeway. So there's a Millway 40 to 50 years, wearing a dark blue or black shirt, blue jeans, code 2, incident 2138 RD 969. Any West Valley unit, burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect there now, 6828 Krebs Avenue. Suspect is a male, transient, Hispanic, wearing a black and orange tie-dyed sweater and sweatpants, armed with a brick, looking into parked vehicles. It's code 2 incident 2141 RD 1024.
Holland Bike Unit Officer holding a trespass suspect of 4805 Valley Boulevard at the Choice Burgers. Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 25 to 30 years, wearing a black jacket, black pants, gray shoes. Code 2 incident 2139 RD 438.
Traffic units and ambulance hit and run felony, Slauson in Maine, code 3, incident 2136, RD 1371.
All units 24-2025 is going code 3, Adams San Pedro, East Slauson and Main Street.
Any unit Avenue CDW just occurred 170 West Vernon Avenue. Suspect is a brother-in-law, male, black, late 20s, last seen in a white Chrysler van, no plates, state, Auto Nation. Of the description, code 2 incident 2155 Brigade 1361.
Ambulance overdose 20327 Sadakoy, apartment 203, code transfer 2165 902128.
I Northeast Unit ADW suspect 616 San Pasquale Avenue. Suspect is transient male, Hispanic, 30s long, black hair, wearing a brown shirt, blue pants. User was a rock code 2 incident 2167 RD 1129.
New unit, animal code T315 West 66th Street and the alleyway to the rear of the location. Suspects are male Hispanic and female Hispanic in their 60s. Not further description. Tied approximately 6 small dogs to a fence without food. Mark on traditional. Cut 2 incident 2183 and RD 1391.
Let's go 1252 East Lawrence Avenue.
Valley Traffic Unit, DOA Traffic 12727, Sherman White to the rear of AutoZone, suspect vehicle, older model 10 Toyota Corolla, driver male white, inside of the vehicle is code 2 incident 218-930-1512.
Hey, Southwest Unit. Any Southwest Unit, child abuse investigation. See the victim at Cienega Elementary, 2641 South Orange Drive, code 2 incident 2195-8312.
Ambulance Valley Unit, ambulance overdose 18646 Oxnard Street, code 2 incident 2209 RD 1043.
Central Traffic Unit and 24 Mary Queen 50, 24 Mary Queen 50, ADW suspect with the vehicle. They're now Slauson and Central, Slauson and Central at the McDonald's. The suspect vehicle is a red Jeep, license plate 9 Boy Ida Paul 4859, Boy Ida Paul 485. Attempting to TC into an additional vehicle. Suspect driver is a female.
Any West Valley Unit, Elder Abuse Investigation, 6929 Topeka Drive, Code 2, Incident 2215, RD 1023.
All units 24 Mary Queen 53 responding code 3 from 800 South Main Street to Slauson and Central.
Any Hollenbeck unit, Smart Team, Mental Illness, 333.5 Gertrude Street, subject to the most volume, 26 years, blue shirt, khaki pants. Diagnosis, autism, mild ID, code Jensen 2216-9463.
All units, code 4, 101 and 1 at the butane lighter only.
Central Unit, a male with Central Unit was smart, a male with mental illness, 200 South Hill Street, the Kawana Hotel. See the subject in the lobby, code 2, incident 2223, RD 133.
Harbor units, possibly DW suspect are now 203 North Harbor Boulevard, 203 North Harbor Boulevard, pacing between Harbor and Santa Cruz. Suspect is a transient male, Y, approximately 50 years old, long blonde hair, wearing a tan jacket with orange and blue writing, blue jeans, turning passerbys with a switchblade. Code 3, incident 2227, RD 558, Harbor unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Any Rampart Unit Battery Domestic Violence 923 and 1/2 North Mariposa Avenue, Code 2, Incident 2236, RD201.
Unit code 4879 West 3rd Street, no evidence of trouble.
All units, information on a 211 just occurred 30 minutes ago, Gramercy and Franklin. Suspects last seen in a black Nissan Altima with tinted windows. Suspects last seen westbound on Franklin. Suspect 1, male black with dreadlocks, no further description. Suspect 2, no description. Suspects armed with a black semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was a white metal greasing watch. Info on incident 2079.
Seeing a traffic hazard, Libre at San Vicente, on the break between Edgewood and San Vicente. Moderate comments. It's going to incident 22463765.
Unit Unit, welfare check 1049 East 33rd Street. Subject is a male, 47 years old, bald. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 2255, RD 1333.
Hello, making no trouble 446 East Boyle. Go to incident 2253 416. In the Olympic Unit, runaway juvenile investigation 2755 West 15th Street, Jane B. Eisner Charter School. Code 2, incident 2259 RD 2074.
All units, code 4, 203 North Harbor Boulevard, suspect in custody.
Violent Elemental Onus 2034 Cheriton Street. Subject is a friend male white, 47 years, wearing pink and maroon flannel shirt, black pants, diagnosed with schizophrenia, assaulted PR, and hitting dogs at the location. Subject does not have weapons in possession, but has access to weapons in the kitchen. It's code 3, incident 2260 9889.
Wood Unit, criminal threat suspect 1050 North Highland Avenue at the Walgreens. Suspect, female white blonde hair, wearing a skirt with a guitar. Code 2, incident 2277 and RD 663.
2268 RD 1025.
West Valley Unit, meet the city workers, 15906 Valley Vista Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2278 RD 1099.
Country Unit 415 man 444 South Flower, 444 South Flower, code 3 incident 2283 RD 142.
Harbor Unit, racing vehicle 1264 North Marine Street, racing up and down the street on Marine between M and L. Suspect vehicle is a compact blue vehicle. It's code 2 and 2289 RD 516.
Any North Hollywood unit found at door 12423 Lower Terrace Drive. Subject The adult, the subject of an Amber Alert is a female Hispanic, 50s, blue and white striped shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Minor comments, code incident 2295 RD 1591.
Avenue 3937.5, LaSalle, code 3, incident 2297 RD 376.
Hotel Louisiana, 211 ringing alarm, 12203 Hesby Street, 12203 Hesby Street, code 32305, RD 1544, North Hollywood, Virginia, 10 to 1.
Shock units, Allen, felony, 7th and Anderson, 7th and Anderson. Suspect vehicle crossing on Anderson in unknown direction, black sedan, license plate 9, Robert Charles John, 144, 9 Robert Charles John, 144. Code 3 incident 2319, 9471. Hey, Northeast Unit 415, man, 4901 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect male. Suspect male, Hispanic, 25 years, no shirt, black pajama pants, SB tattoo on their shoulders, swinging, attempting to hit passerbys. Cook Johnson 2323, RD 1161.
All units go for 3937 and have LaSalle notice of trouble.
Police Office Unit, found child, 91st and Stanford. Code 2 incident 2327 on RD 1806.
All units code 444 South Flower Street. Suspect GOA. All units code 412203 has to be accidents only.
Any 77th Unit Ambulance Battery 120 West Florence at Ascot Library. Code 2 incident 2329 RD 1258.
Topanga Unit 44 suspect 6700 Topanga Canyon Boulevard at the target. Suspect is coming in and out of the business. A female Hispanic, approximately 17 to 18 years, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Has been taking multiple items, is known to carry a knife. No knife was seen today, no threats made. It's code to incident 2337 RD 2156.
North Hollywood Unit 44 just occurred, 5424 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the Liver Center. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing all black clothing. Code 2, incident 2341 RD 1545.
Any Harbor Unit. Any Harbor Unit with smart female mental illness, 813 Watson. Subject is a female Hispanic, 33 5 years, 5'2" to 5'3", thin built, black hair, wearing a red sweatshirt, white pants, murder. Comments code 2, incident 2346, RD 529.
Hollywood units in ADW. Suspect there now, 1813 North Cahuenga Boulevard. 1813 North Cahuenga Boulevard inside of Subway. Suspect is a male black, 30 to 35 years. No further description. He's armed with a knife, threatening the employees. Code 3, incident 2347 and RD 636.
All units go for 710 Anderson. All units go for 1813 are crewing us. Suspect in custody.
7 unit battery suspect just left 5400 West Century Boulevard. Suspect last seen westbound Century from location in Silver Prius, unknown plate. Suspect male, black, 40 years, 5'9", athletic build, bald, gray shirt, black pants, physically assaulted PR with hands, code 2, incident 2366, RD 1497.
B77 at 44 suspects, 1800 West Flossin Avenue inside of Walgreens. Suspects are 4 female blacks. Number 1, black clothing. Suspect number 2, blue hooded jacket, blue jeans. Suspect 3, gray hooded jacket, white pants. Suspect number 4, blue shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 2381 RD 1233.
Any Valley traffic unit hit or run. It's meaning 14701 Armento Street. If you're standing by in a gray Honda, we'll direct a gray motorcycle left of the location. Incident 2376 1995.
Coming up by unit with Warren, Developmental on this 166 South Alvarado, code 2 incident 2384, need 236.
County Mission Unit 415 man, male, Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, black pants. In front of the Walgreens at 15316 North Off Street. PR is waiting inside of the store. Code 2 incident 2397 RD 1972. Any Southeast unit missing adult 10465 South Baker Road Street. Subject is a male Hispanic, 31 years, dark complexion, black long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, diagnosed with schizophrenia. Code incident 2398 RD 1841.
Southeast unit ADW suspect are now 103rd and Avalon, 103rd and Avalon at Superior Market. Suspect is male Hispanic, heavy set, gray shirt, gray shorts, armed with a knife, chasing the male Hispanic, checkered jacket, black shorts. The 3 incident 2399 ID 1824.
Southeast units additional.
Hollow units, 415 man, Sunset and Genesee, subject is a male, unknown, dark complexion, 45 years, jumping in front of passing vehicles, code 3, incident 2410, RD642.
Striped shirt, black shorts. Suspect stole victim's phone as well. Additional incident 2399.
Bullshit units, domestic violence tree violation 350 South Florida, semi-operational code 3, incident 2412, RD 734.
Okay, Central Unit, go to MDC Jail 180 North Los Angeles to transport it to USCMC. It's code 3 incident 2413 or D127.
All units code 4, 813 Watson Avenue, suspect GOA.
Any mission unit welfare check 12663 South End Road, apartment number 203. Incident 2415 and ID 1921.
Hollenbeck unit, possible GTA suspect 1113 South Concord Street. Suspect is in front location, in and out of a parked yellow or ivory colored SUV. Now Hispanic, monitor for additional code 2 incident 2418 RD488.
Any West L unit missing adult 7749 Genesta Avenue, subject to male white, 75 years, 5'8", 173 pounds, gray hair, gray mustache, and goatee, wearing a dark jacket, purple Lakers sweatshirt, black pants. Go to incident 2421 RD1007.
7834 units responding to domestic violence restraining violation 350 South Florida. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 49 years, wearing black shirt, light blue pants. Also running into the park robbery with 2 silver Labrador dogs. Suspect is noted to have a black Subaru Outback. Additional incident 2412.
Anyone I seen a profit team with the gun 15335 Morrison Street. Suspect is a fine male white shirt shorts. Was last seen walking on Morrison towards the Pulvita. Code 2 incident 2419 RD961.
City Central Unit 415 man, 517 East 9th Street. Suspect is a male, black 6'1", dark complexion, goatee, light colored blanket, blue jeans, white shoes. Code 2 incident 2428 and RD176. Monitor comments for further. Any mission unit 311 man 14941 Roscoe Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, correction, black shirt, blue pants. Conducting lewd acts, code 2 incident 2433 1984.
Alley code 2 incident 2429 423.
4 and 103rd in Avalon, suspect in custody.
King Harbor unit of man and woman dispute possible 242 involved at 947 Millmark Grove Street. Code 2, incident 2448, RD521.
West unit, possible battery domestic violence to 315 West 52nd Street. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male black, wearing all tan clothing with a hat, threatening to assault PR, refusing to leave its code to incident 2449 RD392. Any report unit, family dispute 316 and 3/4 Columbia Avenue, code 2, incident 2457 on RD 248.
Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency for a domestic violence restraining order violation, 350 South Fuller Avenue.
Eight units, domestic violence, 119 East 47th Place. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 29, 30 years, 5455, black hair, code 2, incident 2460, RD 1362. Harbor units in the unit in the vicinity. Park Rangers officer requesting a backup 24901 Frampton Avenue. 24901 Frampton Avenue at Harbor City Rec Center. Code 3 incident 2461 3513.
Your unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for 415 man with a gun 15335 Morrison.
585 450 man assaulted a woman 2867 at Minor Street, 2867 Minor Street in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a white van, 4-door. Suspect is not white, approximately 35 years, assaulting female white. Code 3 incident 2466 and 569. Network okay is Van Nuys is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect is a female white wearing a white hooded black pants is attempting to assault the PR with a bottle. It's now code 3 incident 2443 ID 1621. So you can attempt to identify. Several units on 16A11, 16A11 additional in your ADW suspect there now at locating of Van Nuys. Suspect is a female white wearing a black t-shirt, white sweater, black pants, attempting to hit the PR with a glass bottle and is throwing objects at passing vehicles, attempting to hit them. Insurance 2443.
However, unit 415-24901 Frampton Avenue, code 2 incident 2479-9513.
Southeast units, ADW, domestic violence suspect there now, 9915 Avalon Boulevard, apartment number 3. Suspect inside of the apartment, armed with a gun, standby for additional incident 2487, already 1823. Southeast units additional to ADW, domestic violence suspect there now, 9915 Avalon Boulevard. The suspect is still inside of apartment number 3. The PR ran out of the location. Suspect is male black, 30 years, 5'8", 170 pounds with tattoos on his face, unknown clothing, armed with a small black handgun. Broke into the apartment. Additional information is in 2487.
Black sweater, black pants, or shorts, armed with an axe, code 2 incident 2494-8467.
Kelly traffic units, ambulance traffic 7884 Van Nuys Boulevard, 7884 Van Nuys Boulevard in front of the Ross, code 3 incident 2492, already 1998.
Air unit come in on southeast frequency for an ADW domestic violence suspect. 9915 Avalon Boulevard, incident 2487.
And a trespass suspect 1341 Lake Street at Penmar Park between the tennis courts and the neighbors' houses. Male unknown covered in a black blanket. Code 2 incident 2496 RD 1415.
Units code 4, Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys, South City.
Southeast units responding in 9915 Avalon Boulevard. The suspect is currently running through the alley, has on a blue shirt and blue jeans. Camera for this short 2487. Southeast units responding in 9915 Avalon Boulevard. The suspect was last seen running in the rear alley. A male black wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans.
Any Pacific unit, possibly DW, suspect 10571 National Boulevard. Outside of a PR is a resident, a male Hispanic, approximately 30 years, wearing a plaid shirt, red pants, armed with a metal pole with a sharp edge, had a threatened to assault PR. It's a code 2 incident 2500 RD 1405. Seventeen A 48. Alarm company call back on your code 30 ringer 17602 Rainbow Street is now possible. 459 suspect there now. RP's daughter and son-in-law outside on site was given a notification. Unknown person hiding in the back room. No description. Now code 2 incident 2483 RD 1795.
Ambulance traffic. Now code 3 incident 2470 RD 412.
Any Harbor unit with smart female mental illness 1031 Harbor Heights Drive. Subject is a female Hispanic, 30 years, gray hooded sweater. Code 2 incident 2516 RD 503.
Any area net coming for a possible 459 suspect 17602 Raymer.
Any Rampart unit, attempt suicide 1021 North Vermont Avenue in apartment 1401. Suspect is a male, white, 31 years old, 5'4", wearing sunglasses, black hooded sweatshirt, dark jeans. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 2520 D201.
Any air unit coming in on Valley Bureau frequency for possible 459 suspect are now in Devonshire Division.
Valley Bureau BCC for the air unit request will be the delay for air signal.
Air 16, roger. Any Southeast unit, domestic violence. 100 East Manchester. Suspect's the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 67 years, 5'10", 5'11", medium build, wearing a blue jacket, black pants. Was seen at Main and 86th Place 3 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 2525 ready 1802.
Any West LA unit, possible attempt suicide, 1610 North Beverly Glen Boulevard. There's a 2-unit apartment in the area. Subject vehicle is a white Mercedes SUV on the driveway. Subject is a female, white, 29 years, thin build, 120, long hair. Non-cost traditional, code transcend 2530 807.
Any 77th unit, possible ADW suspect, 1231 West 85th Street. Suspect previously had threatened PR with a knife approximately 1000 hours this morning. Suspect has now returned to the location, driving back and forth in front of PR's residence in a gray Mazda sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect driver and 2 additional females in the vehicle, unknown if currently armed. Code 2, incident 2534 D1265.
All units, code 49915, Avalon Boulevard, suspect GOA.
There was traffic in ambulance traffic, 7710 La Brea, 7710 La Brea. Bus versus vehicles. Code 3 incident 2550 RD 765.
Any Southeast Unit Neighbor Dispute 11510 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 2554, RD 1861.
Heading on the McUnit Vicious Dog 3144 Sheffield Avenue. 2 dark brown pit bulls and 1 dark brown mastiff seen roaming the neighborhood, currently barking at construction workers. Code 2 incident 25490 429.
Traffic units 27 TL 27, 27 TL 27 and ambulance traffic 3rd and La Brea, 3rd and La Brea in front of Trader Joe's. Vehicle versus a pedestrian. Code 3 incident 2556 RD 726.
Any Northeast Unit, possible GTA, 1444 North Mariposa Avenue. Vehicles 2025 Blue Honda CRV Hybrid, temporary plates, Charles X-Ray 76 Adam 29, Charles X-Ray 76 Adam 29. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 2561 RD 1151.
Any Machinette, found adult 12683 Glen Oaks Boulevard at the Bank of America. Subject is a male Hispanic, 50 to 60 years, wearing a cowboy hat, red polo long sleeve shirt, dark gray shorts, talking to himself and appears lost or confused. Go to incident 2566 RD 1915.
Any air unit coming on West Valley frequency 7749 Genesta. We're missing adult.
Police Central Unit attack investigation 767 East Washington. Incident occur at 6 Ant Hill in front of the Bank of America, unknown date. Code 2 incident 2564 RD 153.
Traffic unit 211 man,
2219 West 8th Street, 2219 West 8th Street. Suspect is black wearing a blue jacket, gray pants, holding a white sheet, exposing himself. Also is waving around a golf club. Code 3, incident 2580RD261.
Any Southeast unit, possible child neglect 1864 East 92nd Street, apartment 4, code 2, incident 2581 NRD 1827.
West Valley units. 449 silent, 18843 Hatteras, 18843 Hatteras, panic alarm activation from the keypad, code 3, incident 2584, RD 1041.
West traffic units additional on your ambulance traffic at San Vicente and La Brea. MTA calls back the bus involved. It's bus number 39105, line 212, run 2. The bus is stationary northbound La Brea at San Vicente. It's additional incident 2550. West Valley unit ambulance battery suspect 18855 Victory Boulevard, building George Zebra 1, floor 1, room 702. Suspect is a patient, 78 years, suffers from dementia, assaulted the staff. It's 2585 RD 1033.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 2927 North Broadway, 2927 North Broadway, code 3, incident 2591, RD 415.
Any Northeast unit, battery suspect are now 2055 North Figueroa Street in the parking lot with the Home Depot. Suspect vehicles of black or blue Toyota Tacoma, unknown license plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, bald, no further description, was previously physically assaulting a victim, female Hispanic, heavy build, no further description. Victim is still inside the vehicle. Suspect is standing outside the vehicle with the driver door open. After incident 2594 RD 1177. Female black shirt, no pants, black socks, standing in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 2595 and RD 1431.
Okay, and it's possible shooting just occurred 8872 Sunland, 8872 Sunland. See the victim inside the nail shop. Code 3 incident 2605, RD 1676.
All units code 4221 West 8th Street. Evidence of crime.
Code 48721 Sunland Boulevard.
Hollywood units 459 Silent, 8551 Edwin Drive, 8551 Edwin Drive, code 3 incident 2620, 9621 Hollywood Tan, identified.
Traffic ambulance traffic 2080 Century Park East, 2080 Century Park East. In the parking lot, vehicles are pet, code 3 and 839.
Pacific Unit, Welfare Check 5098, Merriman Avenue at Culver Slauson Park. It's code to incident 2622 RD 4258.
Any Central Traffic Unit, me, Gardena, PD, Gage, and Brand. Code 2, incident 2613, RD 1381.
All units, code 4, 832 West 81st Street, no evidence trouble.
Any Hollenbeck Unit, possible battery suspect 4075 Van Horn Avenue, code 2 incident 2634 RD 418.
Hey, Van Nuys Unit, possible GTA suspect, 7020 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect is a transient, male, white 20s, wearing dark gray shirt, dark gray pants, carrying a purple backpack and a guitar case. Suspect is in the driver's seat of a parked LA City construction tractor on the Vaux side of the property, code 2 incident 2635 RD 915.
Petty Rampart Unit, ADW Domestic Violence Suspect, 923.5 North Mariposa Avenue. Suspect is the boyfriend, male white, 29 years, wearing a brown LA hat, green shirt, black pants, previously strangled PR, has returned to the location after PD left. Suspect is driving a gray Corolla, license plate 9 Tom Lincoln Charles 138, 9 Tom Lincoln Charles 138. Code to incident 2637 RD201.
Northeast Unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 1335 North New Hampshire Avenue, 1335 Loft Construction Site. Suspect male with a hammer or long tool, breaking into windows. The employee at location in a white Nissan is standing by for PD. Code 2 incident 2639 or 1151.
Any Hollywood unit of 415 man 5445 Hollywood Boulevard in front of Chase Bank, Unit D, Code 2, Incident 2641 and RD 639.
It's 415 man Western and Franklin, between Franklin and Hollywood in lanes. Suspects are transient male black. Code 3, Incident 2640, RD 629.
Any incident 17, possible ADW, suspect just left 1501 West 58th Place, suspect last seen southbound, suspect vehicle is lime green, 4-door SUV, license plate 9 Edward Boyd George 873, 9 Edward Boyd George 873, suspect female black, late 50s, wearing a beige headscarf, lime green clothing, had a gun in her lap, threatened to shoot PR. Code 2, incident 2645, RD 1235.
Any machine at found property, Frank McDugno Drive and Village Way Drive at the bus stop. One person left in nitrous oxide tank at the location. Code 2, incident 2644 and RD 1925.
And beginning to 11.
Any West Valley unit, possible male with mental illness, 6635 Petite Avenue. Pacing up and down at the watch. Subject is a male, Hispanic, wearing no shirt, dark colored pants. Code 2, incident 2654, RD 1028.
Any Olympic unit to 11 just occurred Wilshire in Vermont. Subject last seen on foot. Suspect is a male, dark complexion, wearing a white person wearing a white and orange striped shirt, blue jeans, property take those U.S. currency, and a debit card appears. Person victim is standing by wearing a blue sweater and blue sweatpants. It's code 2653 RD 2027.
Any per unit ambulance overdose 6 Alvarado at the Bamboo Express. Code 2, incident 2656 RD 245. Units battery domestic violence in Providence 846 West 60th Street, incident 2663 RD 1239, South
Penny Valley Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, Rinaldi and Swinton. CPI is parking enforcement vehicle. It's code 2668, RD 1708.
Unit code 459099 Christian. All suspects GI.
Any Harbor Unit, family dispute, restraining order violation 1642 West 216th Street. Suspect is Cindy Bassett, male Hispanic, 29 years, code 2670 RD 506.
Southwest AW suspect just left 3695 Crenshaw, the west of the WSS. Suspect is a female black, wearing black blouse, black leggings, brown flash with a black purse. Not other comments. Code 2673 9353.
Call back to the RP for your possible 449 suspect. They're now 1335 North New Hampshire Street. Suspect, male, black or Hispanic, black hair, black vest, right bicep tattoo, blue bandana on right wrist, possibly holding a machete or crowbar. Still at scene. Additional incident 269.
For unit citizen holding battery suspect Silver Lake near the 101 freeway, Silver Lake near the 101 freeway entrance. Code 3 and 2675 or D215, stand by for additional rampart to hand identify.
And Newton unit, shots fired, heard only 1000 East 7th Street. PR heard 6 gunshots. No further information. Code 2 incident 2678 or 1307.
Unit in the vicinity, 281 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor. Southbound 101 freeway approaching Benton. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Corolla, 9 Tom Lincoln Charles 138, 9 Tom Lincoln Charles 138, 4-door.
Any North Hollywood unit, 10459 suspect there now, 10653 Moore Park Street in the laundry room. Suspect number 1 is a male, white or Hispanic, 6 foot, medium build, wearing a blue baseball hat, blue and white shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2, female, white, blonde hair, wearing a black Adidas sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, carrying a backpack. Code 2, incident 2681, RD 1567.
City Wilshire Unit, welfare check, 6131 Alcott Street, in apartment 4. On count for additional, code 2, incident 2685 and RD 762.
All units, code 4, 846 West 60th Street, suspect in custody.
Search violence, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 123 South Figueroa Street, 123 South Figueroa Street, code 372688, RD 131, Central Unit to respond, identify.
Two A1 is attempting to stop the vehicle. Two A1 is attempting to stop the vehicle. Southbound 101 at the Alvarado exit.
All units, code 4, 24225 Victory Boulevard, currently located.
True 91 is requesting. True 91 is requesting to block southbound traffic to 101 freeway for a traffic break.
Units, code 4, Western Breaking Left.
Topanga unit 2142, 2142, possibility to view suspects are now 20016 Satakoy Street, 20016 Satakoy Street, in the alley to the rear of the property. Approximately 4 male Hispanics, no further description, were seen drinking, now physically fighting. One suspect is armed with a stick, and suspects also throwing rocks into PR's residence. Code 3 incident 2692 or 2139.
15A3, 15A3, additional on year, attempt 459 suspect there now, 10653 Moore Park Street. The female suspect has left the location. The suspect is still at the location loitering outside of the complex. Additional incident 2681.
Any 77, you know what's smart. I'm going to assume ultimate tail on a sig 16.5, West 71st, code 2 incident 2698, out of 1248.
All units code 415147 Otsego.
James Avenue super occurred at the gas station in RD 1395, 6 mile black, 3 to 40 black shirt, black and white shorts, and colorful songs, attempted to assault the parents, go to incident 2694 RD 1395. All units code 4101 and Alvarado.
Continuous Valley Unit, ADW suspect unknown and Encino. See the PR can direct to suspect number 1, male white, 35 years. Suspect number 2, male black, 35 years. Suspect number 3, female white, 30 years. Early threatening to hurt VR and her family. Suspect was shot PR yesterday. 2 incident 2705 and RD 1027.
Valley units in 8895 with SMART. Violent male with mental illness, 8724 West Pico, 8724 West Pico. In stairwell, subject male, white, 6'6", heavy build, 32 years, green shirt, khaki shorts, no weapons, diagnosed unknown mental illness, under the influence of crystal meth. Subject spitted PR, acting very erratic, history of domestic violence, PR and fear for safety, locked in bedroom. Code 3 incident 2707, RD 859.
Western units unknown trouble 10811 Vicente Way 10811 Vicente Way. Subject FaceTimed her friend, stated that she was in distress, whispering. Incident 2711 RD 806 and by for
All units code 415335 Morrison Street, Susquehanna, Chile.
Any Pacific unit, 4th man with a knife, 3668 South Sentinel Avenue. Suspect is male, black, 60 years, blue hat and tracksuit, holding a box cutter, looking into windows. Code 2, incident 2723, RD 1435.
Central unit screaming 11513 San Julian, 513 San Julian building next door. Code 3 incident 2724 RD 156.
Lima 19 and 44 suspect there now 14920 Raymer at target. Code 2 incident 2732 RD 904.
Can you talk to the scene in 311 man, LeBron, Obama at the McDonald's, suspect is a male black, monitor comments code 2 incident 2727 RD 321.
Any Northeast Unit ADW domestic violence center in Avenue 59. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 24 years, 5'7", 140, white shirt, black pants, has a pocket knife inside the residence. It's code 2731 RD 1139.
Whistle Unit Ambulance ADW 2305 San Ysidro Drive. Suspect is a female, white, no further description. Code 10 incident 27463808.
Unit code 40, correction 7020, man, I suspect in custody.
Hey, Empire Unit Possible 44 suspects there now. 514 and 3/4 South Burlington. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 2759 RD 247.
Hey, Northeast Unit, battery suspect 5326 York Boulevard to 711. Suspect female, white, 30 to 40 years near the dumpsters. Code 2 incident 2763 at 1126.
Me, Southwest Unit, Chester suspect are now 4026 Palmwood Drive, code 2 incident 2767 RD363.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1583 is requesting a backup area unit supervisor following code 37 northbound Violent from Stag. Suspect vehicle is a Honda Accord 4-door blue pulling a mobile home. Suspect license plate 7 Victor Edward Boy 404, 7 Victor Edward Boy 404. .1583 is approaching Strathern in the number 2 lane. .1583 is in the number 1 lane north of Strathern. .1583 is set up to go west on Lauren from Vineland. .10 is over Lauren and Vineland. .1583 is northbound Vineland passing Lark, 2 additional black and whites with A3.
Any of the vicinity, 31 FP 134 is requesting backup area unit and supervisor Hollywood and Western.
.1583 is on Vineland south of Cantera. The right-hand side of the mobile door is open.
Alright, let's go for Hollywood and Western, suspect in custody.
.1583 is code 6 on the vehicle, Vineland south of Cantera. .1583 has 3 people in the vehicle, possibly 4, 2 in the stolen vehicle and 1 in the mobile home.
Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect there now, 627 South Normandy Avenue, Unit 611. Suspect is a male Asian, approximately 30 years, wearing a black bandana around his neck, no shirt. Sweatpants, smarter comments, go to incident 2800 and already 2024.
Olympic Unit 459 in progress, 918 South Oxford Avenue, 918 South Oxford Avenue, Unit 526, suspect male Hispanic breaking into the apartment through the roof. Incident 2803, already 2033, stand by for additional.
Air 10 has the driver stepping out, complying, blue shirt, gray pants.
Hey, Pacific Unit 14, man, 10623, Venice Boulevard at McDonald's. Suspect male, black, 30 to 35 years, wearing black pants. Code 2 incident 2806, 301406.
Air 10 has officers making contact with a second suspect, black shirt, blue jeans, complying. Additional on that.
Rampart units, your family just...
Any unit in the vicinity 95 is requesting backup for Unit Supervisor 14920 Raymer Street.
I'm now ready to battery district here 1328 West Capitol, code 2 incident 2811, RD 541.
All units cancel the backup 14920 Raymer. Sisters. All units code 4 violence, Alpha Cantera, all parties in custody.
Contact units, 311 man, 4949 Valley Boulevard, 4949 Valley Boulevard in front of Starlight Motel. Suspect, transient male, white, 40s to 50s, wearing possible plaid shirt. Moderate comments for premise hazard and officer safety, code 3 incident 2818, RD 439.
77th Unit A, 415 man, 7111 South Hoover Street, the Fox Community, code 2 incident 2821 and RD 1248.
Hey, Southwest Unit, forward Seaman, Crenshaw, Homeland at the 7-Eleven. See the PR female white wearing shirt says Los Angeles, gray sweatpants. Additional female wearing white striped crop shirt, jeans, and a blue Mazda. Suspect male black, 42 years, dreadlock hairstyle, wearing white shirt, blue and white shorts. Code 2 incident 2829
All units code 12. All units code 4 10811 Vicentia Way. No evidence of trouble.
Unit possible attempt to decide 12100 Wilshire Boulevard, 12100 Wilshire Boulevard, the lowest roof of the 3-tier rooftop. Suspect male in dark suit looking over the edge, holding his head. Code 3, incident 2838 3841.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Ventura Boulevard and Woodman Avenue, Ventura Boulevard and Woodman Avenue is code 3 and 284 8RD 989.
Any Northeast unit possible 459 suspect there now 2110 Reservoir Street, 11210 suspect now Hispanic 40 years black hat with load on it, black shirt, khaki shorts with a Monster Energy drink, black backpack, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, code 2122842 RD 1181. Any Olympic unit 415 group 7th in New Hampshire. At the 415 group at the scene of the PC. Suspect vehicle is a gray BMW, license 9 Edward Frank Mary 2019 Edward Frank Mary 201. Suspect is female, white, 40 years. Light blue shirt, blue jeans, Monocoms traditional, code 22851 and 2036. Olympic unit ADW suspect 1815 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic 35 to 40 years, black and white clothing, armed with a knife and a gun. It's code 2 incident 2850 RD 2076. Heading for the unit, domestic violence, 10837 Lambkin Street, space 2 location. Suspect is an ex-husband, male, unknown, or for the description, is code 2 incident 2860 and RD 1676. Commission code 2 incident 2861, RD 241. Hotel unit, female with mental illness, 641 Elkins Road. Subject is a female, white, black shirt with a purple Hello Kitty bunny, black leggings, black Ugg boots, suffers from disassociation, anxiety, panic disorder. It's put into 2864 RD 812.
All units, code 4130 Northwest Front Avenue, landlord-tenant dispute.
Any Century and a GTA just occurred 8th and Los Angeles Street. Occurred 10 minutes ago. Vehicle taken as a gray Nissan Versa. It's code 27287 29174. Anyone calling unit 390 man 18411 Victory Boulevard, Arvesita Park. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic. Is smoking in lane near the swings. Code 2 incident 2873 ID 1034.
From the beginning, it's your Overton Group 7th and Pasture is now a citizen holding a hit-and-run felony, 7th in New Hampshire. Appears inside of a white Honda Pilot. Suspect vehicle is a gray BMW license 9 Edward Frank Mary 201. It's now code 32851 on 2036.
All units, domestic violence 319 North Humphreys at Boyle Heights Hills Police Academy. Incident occurred at 2706.5 Boulder Avenue and RD 457. Other comments for additional. Code 2 incident 2868.
South traffic is ambulance traffic 1637 West 47th Street, 1637 West 47th Street, vehicle versus bike, code 3 incident 2875 RD 1203. Any Century and an officer holding 44 suspect, 735 South Figure Nordstrom Rack, code 2 incident 2877 RD 161.
Any Hollenbeck unit battery suspect. Any Hollenbeck unit continuing battery suspect just left Marengo in Kingston. Suspect. Female Hispanic 35, 40 years, wearing black shirt, blue jeans, code 2 incident 2878 RD 440.
Main unit, the 14 woman, 48th place in Long Beach, 48th place in Long Beach, subject female, black candy, yellow sweater, black pants, has been walking on and off the railroad tracks. It's code 2 and 2884 RE 1367.
Vessel unit means LASD 10-3 Bundy Drive, code 2 incident 2887 RD 881.
879. Correction. 2925 Virginia Road at the Virginia Road Elementary School, code 2 incident 2879 RD 333.
Units code 4, Olympic and Oxford, suspect in custody.
All units code 412100 Wilshire Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
Tipping of welfare check 20120 Sherman Way, apartment 213, code 2 incident 2906, RD 2148.
Northeast Unit with tomorrow, possible female's mental illness. Figure on Avenue 60 at the bus stop. Suspect is a female, black, 30 to 40 years, dark complexion, white shorts, green shorts, possibly suffering from a manic episode. It's code incident 2910 1138.
Mission units, 19A75, shooting just occurred, Canterbury and Ottoman, approximately 15 minutes ago. Last seen on Canterbury towards Brantford, suspect vehicle is a gray Honda, tinted windows on the license plate, suspects are 3 male Hispanics, side vehicle. Pair believes the weapon involved possibly hidden on the property at 13411 Ottoman, code 3, incident 291, 1988.
Any mission, it's tomorrow, possible time suicide 14924 Nordoff Street, apartment 9. Subject male Hispanic, 70 years, 5'2", 150, black and white hair, brown eyes. On correction, diagnosed with depression, bipolar, schizophrenia, monocomas for additional. Code 272915 RD 1972. Southwest Unit 415 Group 3650 West MLK and Baldwin Hills Crenshaw Plaza at the Albertsons. The victim was a male, black, 25, 30 years, wearing a blue shirt, black long sleeve shirt, blue pants. The victim, which is a female, black, 25, 30 years, light blue scrubs, long gray sleeve shirt. Code transfer 2922 363.
Attention unit, screaming woman, 8416 Cedrils, number 308. Code 3 and set 2926, ID 1985. Stand by for further. Mission unit to handle, identify. Mission unit to 19020, 19050, 19020, 19050, screaming woman, 8416 Cedrils 7, number 305. Victim is a female black. No further hurt. Only multiple people live at the location. There's no further. Cut 3 and set 2926, RD 1985.
Units Valley Unit, Child Abuse Investigation, 7862 Oso Avenue. Suspect is the mother. Victim is a female teen. At 8140 Van Alden at the Cleveland High School. Code 2 incident 2925, RD 2120.
Any Central Unit, missing adult, 1355 South Hill Street. Subject is male, white, 47 years old, 5'8", 240, brown hair, hazel eye, dark blue t-shirt, dark sweatpants, black shoes. Diagnosis with schizophrenia. Did not take medication. Code 2 incident 2933, RD 192.
Any Central Unit, missing adult, 300 South Spring Street from the Ronald Reagan State Building. Subject last seen 2 hours ago. Subject male, 83 years, last seen wearing a yellow baseball hat, blue denim jacket, blue jeans. It's code incident 293 RD 135. Any Southeast United possibility W suspect 102 at Avalon at Superior Market in the parking lot. Suspect is a Hispanic 30 years wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, red backpack. Was cruised at the location. Unknown victim with a knife. No weapon was seen at this time. It's code 102942 or 1824.
Jumping in as well for a check 1020 South Norton Avenue with Unit V as in boy. Subject is a neighbor, male, Asian, late 70s, 5'7", 170 pounds. Not seen in the past 5 days. Monitor comments for additional. Code to incident 2935 RD 2041.
Any Hill unit, attempt suicide 10129 Rincon Avenue. Subject is a male, 16 years. Monitor comments for additional. Code to incident 2941 RD 1641.
Heading Hollywood unit, possible ADW suspect 5752 Virginia Avenue. Suspect female, Hispanic, 60 years. Pepper spray PR was armed with stun gun. Code 2 incident 2945 RD 668. Center unit businesses view 513 Molino Street at Virgo Hair Salon. Suspect male, possibly Hispanic, tall, black hair, wearing white shirt. Code 2 incident 2950 159. Hollywood unit with smart, possible female mental illness, 1825 North Kingsley Drive, unit 405. Subject, the neighbor, female, white, 26 years, possibly diagnosed with bipolar or schizophrenia. Monitor for additional. Good 2 into 2954 RD 639.
I need Topanga in a 452 man 8362 Topanga Canyon. Suspect male Hispanic, white shirt, black jeans. Code to incident 2963 2105.
Any Olympic unit with SMART, possible female mental illness 2880 James M. Wood, Unit 336, CPR female 28 years, not taking her medication, monitor comments, code 2 incident 2968 RD 2049.
Any Michigan unit, unknown trouble 13126, Hubbard Street, Phase 2 location, Modern Commons Traditional, code 2, incident 2978, RD 1909.
Any Southwest unit, possible ADW suspect, 1455 West 36th Street. Suspect is a tenant, male white, 20s, yellowish sweater with a Trojan logo, dark gray pants, no socks, no shoes, armed with an unknown shape, metal object approximately 12 inches, going in and out of the property. Possibly suffering from mental illness. Code 2 incident 2980 RD3 56.
Any Pacific units, battery suspect just left Venice and Ashwood on MTA bus 8592, code 2 incident 2992 RD 1434.
That's a possibility to be suspect there now. Avalon on 40th place. Avalon on 40th place. Near the car wash, suspect is a male Hispanic armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 3005 and RD 1343.
Any Pacific Unit ambulance battery on a bus, eastbound Venice between Maplewood and Ashwood, bus 8592, line 33, run 2. Victims male Hispanic, 50 years, assaulted by a male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'6", gray shirt, blue pants, last seen running westbound. From the bus, code 2 to 3001, RD 1434.
Pacific Units in 14828, 14828, 459 Silent, 8018 Kenyon Avenue, 8018 Kenyon Avenue, code 3 incident 3010, RD 1475. Unit Menwoman Dispute 20930 Parthenia Street, Unit 102, minor comments, code 2 incident 3016, RD 1791. Any Southwest Unit ADW suspect 4220 West Montclair Street, Unit 408. Suspect vehicles a black BMW. Suspect male black, bald, dark complexion, all black clothing, black and white Puma shoes, 390. Assaulted PR with either a knife or a baseball bat. It's code 2, incident 3022, RD 334.
All units code 48416 Cedars Avenue, suspect 2A.
Any Southeast unit, possible battery suspect, 861 West Rosecrans at the 7-Eleven inside the store, male black, correction suspect, male black, 30 years, white jacket, black pants, code 2, incident 3024, or D1871.
Southeast unit, screaming woman, 957 West 88th Street, 957 West 88. Housing at third floor, code 3 incident 3029 or the 1801 Southeast unit, identify.
43 boy 1297, George 43 boy 1297. Ran 3 red lights, stopped in front of the restaurant. PR state shows government license plates. Suspect is driver male Hispanic, code 2 incident 3031 or D411.
Unit, domestic contact 5125 Avalon Boulevard, apartment 306. Suspect is male Hispanic, 33 years, green sweater, blue jeans, under the influence of narcotics. Friend assault the victim. It's Crucian 3042 90 1362.
Any unit in the need to F363 is requested a backup area and a supervisor, 450 man with a gun.
Sorry, traffic units, ambulance, CPI traffic, Sherman Way and Lindley, 2 vehicle PC, stopper school site involved. Country incident 3050 D1025. Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Sherman Way, Hesperia, vehicle versus pole, code range 1030 1025.
Demic, black over black.
Machine found property, 86, found evidence, 8656 North Florida Boulevard at the McDonald's, code incident 3054 1983.
All units codes for North South Alley, east of Alvarado, north of Wilshire. Suspect in custody.
Topanga unit, criminal threat suspect 6670 plead, apartment 105, suspect's a stepmother, female, black, 57 years, wearing a beige hat, purple hooded sweater, peak shirt, and gray pants. Code 2 incident 3064 145.
Cover units 415 man in the middle of the street, 22nd of Mesa, 22nd of Mesa. Suspect is a male, black, 6 foot, 6', red shirt, gray shorts. Hitting oncoming vehicles with a cane. It's code 3 incident 3067 and RD 567.
North of the Yoshinoya area units over. Requesting backup area unit supervisor.
Suspect just left 192nd Street. Suspect is all black, like 20-30, black shirt, black pants, and black shoes, walking southbound on San Pedro. Code 2 and 307 39128.
Units. Units at 5A59, 5A59. Additional on your 415 man at 22nd and Mesa. It is now a attempt GTA suspect there now. Suspect is male, black, 50 to 60 years, red shirt, blue shorts, approaching vehicles, pulling on the door handles. Still code 3 incident 3067 RD 567.
Newton units 311 woman 3020 South Broadway, 3020 South Broadway in front of Adams Middle School. Suspect female unknown, brown hair. Code 3 incident 3087 RD 1331.
King Island beginning with smart females, mental illness 5376 Poplar Boulevard, duplex in the front house, subject male, Hispanic, correction female, Hispanic 37 years, gray shirt, black shorts, white socks, code 2 incident 3088 RD 429.
Any Central Unit 415, man, 18th and Olive, bus number 1993. Suspect is male, black, 50 years, black shirt, black shorts, white shoes, refusing to exit. Code 27309 and RD 192.
West LA unit, AW Stick Violence Suspect 1546 Shenandoah Street, Unit 3. Suspect is a husband, male, 30 to 40 years, assaulted PR with belt. Code 2 3090 RD 859.
Any Westville unit trespass suspect 18616 Topham Street at Tiny Village, Tarzana. Suspect male white, approximately 45 years, wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, code 23096 1043.
West Valley units 415 man, Havenhurst and Ventura, westbound Ventura on the south side of the street. Suspect is a male white in his 30s, dark clothes, going in and out of traffic, hitting vehicles and passerbys. Code 3 incident 3097 or 1078. West Valley unit 10 to identify.
Any Helmbeck unit, go to MDC Jail 180 North Los Angeles Street, transport arrestee to Contract Hospital. Code 2 incident 3101.
Force units 14 man with a gun, Melrose and Highland. Suspect vehicle's a white Toyota Camry, license 9 Frank Robert Tom 379. Is code 3 incident 3105 party 706 official.
Hollywood unit, I'm over those 5108 West Sunset Boulevard in front of the dialysis center. Code 7108 3659.
Force units additional to your 14 man with a gun, Melrose and Highland. The suspect is eastbound Melrose from a Highland vehicle. The suspect is a male black, heavy set, wearing a possibly a blue or black shirt, brandished black handgun at the PR. Additional incident 3105.
Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency?
Force unit 44 suspect there now, 1610 South Orange Grove. Suspect's male white, 40 years, yellow shirt and jeans. Code 2 incident 3106 3763.
Force units additional to your 14 man with a gun, Melrose and Highland. The suspect is a male black, wearing a blue or black hat, no shirt. The PR stopped following. Additional incident 3105.
Code 4957 West 88th Street, no evidence of screaming one.
Northeast units, 14 women, Sunset in Vermont, Sunset in Vermont. Suspect is a female black 50s wearing a black hoodie, is currently standing in the left turn lane of the street throwing items. Code 3, incident 3123, earning 1151.
Any Southeast units, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 238 West 87th Place. Suspect is a male black 25 years, assaulted the victim, female black 25 years, was pregnant. Code 2 incident 3115, right 1802.
Central units unknown trouble, 928 South Main Street, 928 South Main Street. Code 3, incident 312 ARD 185. Any Central unit, battery, domestic violence, 520 San Julian Street, apartment 228. Suspect is a male black 54 years. Code incident 313 240 156.
Partial units, incident 3098 has been upgraded to 415.5 in Torre and Reseda. Code 3 incident 3098 RD 1063 West Valiant to handle. Identify, stand by for further. Can 39 additional on your call. The suspects are two male blacks. Number one is wearing a red shirt, black pants. Number two, white shirt, gray sweatpants. They are near the pharmacy, near Walgreens. They're fighting in the middle of the street, causing a major hazard. Additional incident 3098. Any Southwest Unit 415, man, 3651 South of Brea. Southwest Unit is continuing 415, man, 3651 South of Brea. Suspect is about black, over 18 years, navy blue shirt, black pants. Suspect was verbally aggressive with a female, black red jacket, shorts, no longer at the location. An additional female was the PR who became aggressive. Correction, was aggressive with a PR. No battery was involved. Code 2 incident 3142 RD 343.
Me, Alan McKinnon, Code 30 Ringer, 2222 East 7th Street, the GSD Fleet Maintenance Training Building. Code 2 incident 3139 RD 471.
Southwest units, battery domestic violence, 1724 West 24th Street, suspect vehicle, the blue Ford F-150, West Florida, license plate 73 Charles David Sam George, 73 Charles David Sam George. No longer at the location, suspect is the ex-boyfriend male, Hispanic, black shirt, blue pants, black Jordan sneakers. Code 2 incident 3135 RD 316.
Anyone trafficking in CPI traffic, Vine and Willoughby, see the PR in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 3149 RD 656.
Units, code 4 Sensitive Vermont, suspect out of the roadway.
Personnel units to the 11 man and woman, 18411 Victory Boulevard, 18411 Victory Boulevard, at Cedar Park. Code 3 incident 3156 1034.
Fire units, possibility W suspect are now 21054 Inglemar, 21054 Inglemar, suspect male black tall build. Code 3 incident 3157 and stand by for additional.
Anniversary unit battery suspect, 21,000 Plummer Street, suspect male, Hispanic, 17 years, gray shirt, gray sweats. It's code 2 incident 3162 RD 1771. Pacific unit 14 man 909 Ocean Front Wall code 2 incident 3168 RD 1412.
Any Southeast unit found gun, 218 West 87th Street, in front of the location. Suspect vehicles a silver Acura RSX, no license plate. Code 2 incident 3167 RD 1802.
South traffic units, ambulance, hit and run felony, 111th and Avalon, 111th and Avalon, at the Sinclair gas station, 3 vehicle TC. It's code 3 incident 3164 RD 1844. South traffic unit, time to identify.
Cleared black shirt with yellow writing, camouflage pants, armed with a gun. Incident 3170 RD 2128. Stand by for additional. Enthusiast information about police driver, San Fernando Road and Elm Street, male on a red dirt bike. Osceola San Fernando towards Macon, driver recklessly. Information on Center 173
All units, code 4 Ventura Interstate, all parties GOA.
Any Hollenbeck unit, code 372317 East 3rd Street. Vehicles a gray Kia Sorento SUV, license 8, Edward Charles David 693 in Bannon, and is left running. Code 2 incident 3176 ready 464.
Your unit coming onto Paco frequency 21054 Inglemar Street.
traffic units additional on your ambulance hit around 70 CPI involved. Another location is going to be 111th Place in Avalon at the St. Clair gas station. Additional incident 3164.
Hollywood Unit ambulance attempt suicide, 6245 DeLongpre Avenue at the Southern California Hospital. At the first floor, urgent care subject is a female 23 years, having suicidal ideations, no access to weapons. It's code 2, incident 3191, RD 666. Yeah, unit battery suspect 1315 West 7th Street, sitting by Esperanza School at 7th and Valencia. Suspect is dressed in a white 45 to 50 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants with a blue and a gray card. On a conversation of code 3190, RD 257.
All units code 4, Eagle March, Topanga, suspect in custody.
Hey, Wesley Unit, ambulance, animal cruelty, Hotel and Olympic. See the PR female standing in front of Marshall's. Suspect vehicle is a light silver Toyota RAV4. License plate 7 Henry George Frank 991, 7 Henry George Frank 991 with small Yorkie in the vehicle. Code 213-196 3882. Any in the vicinity, text 98 is requesting backup variant supervisor on a 415 man. Havenhurst and Ventura. Subject is walking on the north side.
Please go for Melrose, Correction, Highland, and Fountain, all parties join.
TX 98 has subject walking westbound towards Nolan Hesper towards the hilltop.
Rally traffic units, ambulance traffic, North Office Sepulveda, second hand from C3, code 3 incident 3203, RD 1962. Rally traffic units identified.
As possible clown makeup on face, white shirt, black shorts, under the influence of alcohol, blocking customers from entering the building. Code 2, incident 3206, RD 1445.
Air unit switch to West Valley frequency for backup. All units code 4, Havenhurst and Ventura suspect in custody. Air 10's over.
Harbor units with smart violent female with mental illness, 1346 West Sanderson Street, 1346 West Sanderson Street, subject to the daughter female, unknown 15 years, 5 to 200 pounds, was previously armed with a knife attempting to self-harm. Code 3 incident 320-995-14, Harbor Channel identified.
Hello, beginner 459, suspect 56 North Carolina Street. Suspect number 1 small white, 3040 flannel blue shirt, green cutoff, sweatpants, 2 mile white, 40-50 years, black hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, and gray pants. It's code 27321 290 2015.
Anywhere per unit, battery just occurred 1400 West Olympic Boulevard. Suspect's a female Samoan. No further description. It's code 3213 RD279.
Any Hollywood unit, trespass suspect are now 56274 Oak Avenue at Senior Living. Suspect number 1 is a male unknown 20s, black shirt, palm tree print short. Number 2 is a female black 20s, white shirt, black sweater over, and black shorts. Code 2 in Center 3228 RD668.
Any North Hollywood unit for between male location and Chandler on the bus. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Monocomes traditional code 2 incident 3235 RD1549.
LA traffic units, ambulance traffic, Stonegate Valley Circle, code 3 incident 3236 100 2111.
Any Southwest Unit 450 man, 3850 South Figueroa, the Hyundai dealership in the service department. Suspect is a male, black, late 30s, early 40s, black hair with a black beard, blue collar shirt, blue cargo shorts, black shoes. Suspect is yelling, pushing around the computers, making verbal threats. Code 2 incident 3243 RD 359.
Any air unit come in on Topanga frequency 21018 Ingomar for roof track. Incident 170.
Any command unit possible for any command unit possible for finance suspect. Companion, if possible, 459 suspect there now, 7026 to Pan Canyon at the storage unit, code 2 incident 3240 RD 2146. Hallmark units, additional near 415 Man Avenue 21 and Humboldt Street. Suspect is now entering the city parking lot near the train tracks, Humboldt and San Fernando. Code 2 incident 3183 and 9411.
With traffic unit, A with a vehicle suspect 5741 Virginia Avenue. Occurred 30 minutes ago. Vehicle's black older model pickup truck with painted windows, license plate, correction 9, Charles David Robert 0719, Charles David Robert 071, suspect name for male, black, 65 years. Late incident 2945. It's code 2 incident 3248 9668.
North House Unit, 4th Command with a knife, 6700 Laurel Canyon Boulevard in the shopping plaza. Male, white, 48 years, hair down to his neck, gray shirt, torn in the back, blue jeans, holding a gray silver pocket knife, yelling at customers. Code 2 3260 RD 1514.
I'm making a possible GTA suspect just left, 5053 East Huntington Drive. Last seen running westbound Huntington Drive North. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, tattoos on arms, black hat, black shirt, blue pants, black backpack. Code 2 incident 3267 RD 408.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, ambulance battery of 6829 DeLongpre Avenue. 2 p.m. from location. Some male wearing green shirt, gray pants, will direct the suspect, male Asian, 40 years, no further description. Code 2 326 29645.
Hollenbeck units, ADW suspect there now, 3518 East 15th Street, 3518 East 15th Street at the Flywheel Refurnishing. Suspect is the ex-owner, male, Hispanic, 60 years, wearing dark clothing. Was threatening the PR's father, had previously shown up with a knife and gun. No weapon seen today. Was threatening the PR's father again today. It's code 3, incident 3271, RD 499, Hollenbeck unit, time to identify. A Southeast Unit, ADW Domestic Violence, 2114 East 111th Street. Second information from the PR's daughter. Suspect's the boyfriend, male, black, 44 years, beard, long sleeve, black shirt, blue shorts. Monitor for additional code 2 and 3277, RD 1849.
Getting on the unit, domestic violence 135 West Avenue 26, suspect husband, male, Hispanic, 40 years, code 2 and 3281, RD 412.
Southwest unit, possible battery suspects, 48th and 8th Avenue at the liquor store in the parking lot. Suspects 15 to 20, male black and female black, 15 to 18 years. Some wearing black ski mask, modern additional code 2 and 3278, RD 392.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Chatsworth and Tampa. Chatsworth and Tampa, it's code 3 incident 3286, 1727, BTD to handle identification.
Any new unit possible to review 6912 South Broadway. Suspect male, Hispanic, 28 years, wearing no shirt, under the influence of unknown narco, asking for a location. Entry through the alleyway. Suspect known to leave through the back. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3284, 1393.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 1315 West 60th Street, 1315 West 60th Street, code 3, incident 3293, RD 1235. South traffic units, and identify.
All units, code 4238 West 87th Place.
Central Unit AW suspect there now, 505 South San Pedro Street, 505 South San Pedro Street, suspect under number of males holding the victim, male black, wearing a gray shirt, black pants at gunpoint. Victim vehicle is a gray Honda. Pier had no further, code 3 incident 3298 9156.
Harbor Unit 450 man, 311 West Pacific Coast Highway, the North Gate Market, inside the store by the restroom. Suspect male, Hispanic, 28 to 30 years, red tank top, black shorts, punching the walls. It's code 2 and 10-330 40 515.
Rampart Unit, DW Domestic Violence, Mountain View and Beverly, PR in an army jacket and black shirt, jeans, will direct to former fiance, male, wife, 40 years, gray and red shirt, unknown of weapons, code 23299 RD236.
Mission Unit, DW suspect there now. Gullo and Penny Street, Gullo and Penny Street, towards the rear of the Walgreens. Suspect small white, 20-30 space sweater, black pants. Assaulted female white pink sweatshirt. Suspect assaulted her with rocks. It's code 3 and 317 1958. Northeast units and 1180, 91180, 9-year battery suspect, Figueroa and Avenue 26 is now a citizen holding battery suspect. Now code 3, incident 3323, ID 1177.
Northeast units ADW in progress, Figueroa and San Fernando. Figueroa and San Fernando in front of the McDonald's. Suspect female Hispanic, assaulting one male black. Code 3, incident 3328, RD 1177.
City Olympic Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 1055 South Mariposa, Unit 304. Suspect is a wife, female black, 41 years. Under for additional code 2, incident 3337, RD 2055.
City Southwest Unit, violent with smart, violent male with, correction, violent female with mental illness, 1535 West 35th Place, Apartment 2. Subject is a daughter, female black, 14 years, suffers from schizophrenia, is becoming aggressive with a PR, standby for additional. Incident 3338 and RD 356, standby for additional.
West Valley units, 9 woman disputes Iroquois Street and Balboa Boulevard. Suspect vehicle that leads RV, unknown license plate. Suspect male white, baseball hat, white shirt. Seen verbally arguing with a female white wearing a black tennis sweatshirt, black shorts. Go to incident 3341 RD 1007.
Any Southwest Unit, battery suspect Obama and La Brea. See the victim at the location wearing a black and white t-shirt. Code 2, incident 3342, RD 321.
Units code 4505 South San Pedro Street, no evidence.
Any mission unit with smart male with mental illness, 14522 Osborne Street. Subject male Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts. Suffers from psychosis, under the influence of meth, having hallucinations. It's code 2 incident 3348 RD 1985.
21S46 is requesting any Valley Bureau Spanish-speaking unit to meet 21054 Inglemoor Street. Incident 3157.
Additional year violent male, correction, violent female with mental illness, 1535 West 35th Place. The PR stated the subject had a pole was attempting to stab the PR.
Additional on incident 3338.
All units code 43 and Benny. Units code 4 Adam, Guyo, and Benny.
Any West Valley unit trespass suspect. They're now 18231 Ventura Boulevard at the Encino Library. Suspect is a male, black, 34 years, unknown color shirt, black pants. Code incident 3355, RD 1075.
How make it in the family dispute, Witter and Boyle, CD, PR at the 7-Eleven, suspect a female Hispanic, long hair, black shirt, black pants, go to incident 3365, 3462.
Any Pacific Unit 415 Major Group 52447 Lincoln Boulevard at Lincoln Inn at the homeless encampment on the side of McDonald's. Suspect transients town 10 male black, male white, and 10 female black and female white arguing engaged in mutual combat. Suspects are also using a narco. Code 10 3361 RD 1443.
Reporting officer needs help Washington and New Hampshire on Washington between Berendo and New Hampshire. We are reporting unknown officer shot. Incident 3363 RD 2076. Standby for additional.
Harbor units in 585, unknown trouble. 740 North Pacific, 740 North Pacific at the Harbor Occupational Center, code 3 incident 3371, RD 558.
Units 415 Group Fight, Florence and Western, suspects 20 males and females fighting in the middle of the street, code 3 incident 3378, RD 1243, 77 units unidentified.
All units, code 4. Gula and Penny going into trouble.
All units, code 415, 35.35 place. Subject in custody.
Any 77th unit, postal battery suspect 3500 West 67th Street. Show 2 and 2384, already 1251.
All units, code 4 Washington and New Hampshire.
Hey, Southwest. I'm on overdose 2925 and a quarter West Boulevard, code 2 incident 3388, RD 332.
Northeast units, ADW suspects are now Avenue 61 and Figueroa. By the library, suspects known as Hispanic with a burgundy hat, army shirt, burgundy shorts, threatening PR with a handgun. Incident 3389 or 1138. Stand by for additional.
Any 77th unit. Any 77th unit, runway juvenile investigation 6430 3rd Avenue. Subject is female, black, 14 years, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts. It's code 2 incident 3394 and RD 1242.
Any Southeast Unit AW suspects 10011 Avalon Boulevard, CDPR at the McDonald, discussion 73401, 1823.
Any air unit, come in northeast frequency for ADW suspect. They are now at Avenue 61st and the Figueroa.
Wilshire units and 7817, 7817, ADW suspect there now, 23rd and Mansfield, 23rd and Mansfield at the Valerio gas station. Suspect is on the corner, suspect a male, black, 32 to 35 years, black hoodie on with a ski mask, red shirt, gray pants, with a black sweater covering over the suspect. Suspect is armed with unknown type gun, pointing the gun at passing vehicles. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 3395, RD 784.
Any Olympic unit, missing child 2228 East 4th Street. Subject is female, Hispanic, 14 years, blonde hair, last seen leaving approximately 14-15 hours, wearing a white top, black leggings. Code 23407 RD 473.
Center U.S. ambulance traffic, Fletcher at Riverside. Fletcher at Riverside is code 3 incident 3410 1145.
Hey, Century at 311 Mount 7th and Stanford. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Code 3411 and RD 157.
Any air unit coming on closure frequency 23rd and Mansfield for an ADW suspect there now. Any Van Nuys unit, ADW suspect 15200 Ledwell Street. Suspect, female, black, 35 years, black, white dress, through an object appears vehicle while she was driving. Code 2174128
South Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, 82nd and Central, 82nd and Central. It's code 3, incident 3421, RD 1269.
Units code 4740 North Pacific Avenue, no evidence of trouble. Central Unit Ambulance attempt suicide 814 Francisco Street at Reliant Urgent Care downtown. Subject is a female, 35 years, feeling suicidal and homicidal. Code 3418 RD 161. Monitor comments for additional.
Any Harbor Unit, welfare check 1738 North Wilmington. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 3431 RD 515.
All units code 4 Florence and Western, all parties due away.
All units use caution, oil and sand in the roadway, Laurel Canyon and Grand. Incident 2993.
Code 46700 Laurel Canyon, suspect UA.
Any south traffic, inter traffic collision, Avalon on the 105 MTA bus involved. Bus is stationary southbound on Avalon near the 105 underpass. Code 7343 290 1863.
Utilized unit is domestic violence, Vermont and Slauson Avenue, CPR, female black, brown shirt and black shorts in front of the Taco Bell. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, brown shirt, last seen riding a skateboard in the unknown direction. Come to incident 3437 RD 1215.
Agent Ping, unit unknown trouble, Canoga and Bryant on the corner. Subject is a female, white, 40 years, blonde hair, pink shirt, black pants with a large dog. Subject crying and asking for help, unknown if possibly screaming. Unknown if RA or PD needed. Code 3 incident 3444 RD 2107. North Hollywood units, ATW suspect there now 10867 Fruitland Drive. Incident 3450 RD 1596. Standby for addition.
Any
Olympic Unit 415 man with a knife, Washington and Walton, suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, red shirt, black pants, dark complexion, black hair on bike. It's code 2 incident 3457 RD 2076.
Well, yeah.
Any Van Nuys here, trespass suspect, 7300 Van Nuys Boulevard at Exclusive Customs Auto Body Shop, code 2 incident 3458 RD 906.
We're approaching 5 minutes ago. Suspect last seen westbound Avenue 61st from the Figueroa. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20s, red hat, green shirt, red short with the glasses. Weapon used is a handgun, still outstanding. Incident 3389.
Traffic ignition, 20 American 61, 20 American 61, just trying to traffic collision at Avalon and the 105 freeway. The cause out ambulance traffic, Avalon and 105 freeways, code 3 7432 and RD 1863.
Southwest Unit 415, 13900 Southwestern Avenue, Exposition Library. Suspect is a female, black, 5'8", 161 in black with a sweatshirt, black sweatpants, gray and white shoes. Code 2 and 7345 Any Hollywood unit, trespass suspect DeLongpre and June at DeLongpre Park in the Jungle Gym area. Suspect is a transient male unknown underneath a gray blanket. Children in the area. Code 2 incident 347 3RD 646. Hi, units to 11 GTA occurred approximately 60 minutes ago from 5506 Norwich Avenue. Suspect was last seen running westbound, Hinian Drive. Suspects a male Hispanic, Michael Wagon, 5A220, DOB 427 1974. Weapon used was a knife. Property, I think it was a 2008 white BMW recovered at scene. Incident 2958. County 77th Unit Battery Suspect 5510 South Figueroa Street in the rear property. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-20s, gray shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 3471 RD 1219.
Any Pacific Unit 14 man 12075 in Uwet Street. Tells me the transient male white 20s 55145 brown hair, blue and yellow striped shirt, navy blue pants. Monitor for additional. Code incident 3477 RD 1465.
Black backpack, incident 2958. Daniel Hollywood Unit Animal Cruelty, Sherman Wayne, Coldwater Canyon, and the bus stop. Suspect is female, white, 25 years, tan complexion, wearing white shirt, black sweats. Suspect rubbing dog, medium black and white by the neck. Honor for further. It's code 2 incident 3487 NRD 1511.
Police on traffic unit and ambulance traffic at Western and 182nd Street at the northbound lanes. Torrance PD is standing by. It's code 2 incident 3484 NRD 501.
Any Devonshire Unit, battery suspect 21901 Austin, code 2 incident 3485 RD 1751.
20 North Hallway, Unit 415, Group 5, Sherman Way in Tahunga, code 2 incident 3495, RD 1505. Any Harbor Unit, 44 suspect there now, 19503 South Normandy Avenue at the Walmart. Suspect is male, black, 30 years, wearing a green and black striped jumpsuit. Code Junson 3497, RE 504. Woman, William Boyle. Lashing walking eastbound from the 7-Eleven in traffic lane. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, wearing a black top and black pants, possibly D90. Code Junson 3500, 9462.
All unit call for Figueroa and the Avenue 61, suspect GOA.
Units, ambulance, Tim Suicide 5757 Wilshire Boulevard, 5757 Wilshire Boulevard at Miracle Mile, surgery, code 3, incident 3510, RD 733.
All units code 410867 Fruitland Drive, suspect in custody.
Any new unit child abuse investigation, 1267 East 51st Street. Code 2, incident 3511, RD 1364.
Vehicle last seen southbound on Tahunga. Vehicle is a black Kia SUV and on license plate. Suspect are 4 to 5 male Hispanic gang members, 16 to 17 years. Suspects pulled over the vehicle and began assaulting 5 to 6 male Hispanic gang members, 16 to 17 years. No weapons were seen. Code 2, incident 3515, RD 1505. Any West Traffic Unit, UI Traffic, 8697 Venice Boulevard. Suspect vehicles of dark gray sedan, 9 Henry Mary Zebra 810, 9 Henry Mary Zebra 810. Suspect is female Hispanic, 25 years, all black clothing. It's code 2 incident 3519, ready 899.
City Central Unit, possible ambulance battery, first in Hill, monitor constitutional code 2, it's 3517 RD 122.
In the vicinity, 6879 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor DeLong Cree and June at the DeLong Cree Park. All units code 4, DeLong Cree and June at DeLong Cree Park, suspect in custody.
I'm again the city W suspect now 1504 South Manhattan Place, 1504 South Manhattan Place. Suspect is a male, black, 20 years, wearing a blue shirt, khaki pants on a scooter, there appear with a gun. Code 3, incident 3525, priority 2070.
Unit CDW suspect there now 315 West 6th Street. Suspect is walking westbound on 6, male white, wearing a white shirt, white shorts, armed with a knife, incident 3534, 9564.
That's code 4, Whittier and Villial, suspect away.
I'll make plans cancel your go to MPC jail at 180 North Los Angeles Street. PD is no longer needed. Info 3101.
Any Southeast unit, battery suspect there now, 738 West Colden, suspects a male Hispanic, 30 years old, further assault to PR's father-in-law, go to 103540 at 1821.
Any Holland back in on trouble 2725 East 4th Street, code 3550, RD 467.
Any Holland. Correction. Any foothill unit 14 group, Vineland, San Fernando Road at McDonald's. 2 suspects, male Hispanics, approximately 5'5", possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Number 1, wearing all black clothing. Number 2, wearing white clothing. Code 2 incident 355 to RD 1689.
Black, code 2, incident 354, 99370. City North Hall Unit ambulance battery just occurred 6934 Tahunga Avenue, code 2 incident 3559, already 1517.
Any Devonshire Unit, Family Dispute Restraining Order Violation 10049 Laramie Avenue, CPR on the corner of Mayel and Winnetka. PR vehicle silver Saturn station wagon. PR is a male wearing glasses, gray t-shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Is code 2 incident 3566 RD 1753.
The City Fire Department requesting a backup 18438 Satakoy Street, 18438 Satakoy Street, code 3 incident 35640 1015. West Valley Unit 10 identified.
Penny Harvey, a trespass suspect there now, 111 West PCH. Suspect is a female, black, 35 years, thin build, wearing a blue hoodie, blue jeans, and black socks. Inside of a blue Kia sedan. It's code 3570 and 9515. Units code 4. Units code 41504 South Manhattan, please. Also 6.
North Hallway Units ambulance coding 11839 Burbank Boulevard, 11839 Burbank Boulevard. One victim down, a male 18 years, outside of a white Kia Forte. It's code 3 incident 3576 ready 1533, semi-traditional.
Vicky, possible battery. Suspects 427 South Manhattan. Please, suspects are the tenants. Number 1 is a male, white, 56 years, wearing a white shirt. Number 2 is a female, white, 56 years. Monarch comments for additional code 3581 or D 2022. West Valley Units, your business dispute at 18629 Ventura Boulevard at Maven Dispensary has been upgraded to code 2. Suspect male, black, approximately late 20s, early 30s tall, wearing white t-shirt, gray sweatpants, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, verbally belligerent with PR and other customers, possibly provoking the customers into a fist fight. Code 2 incident 3558 RD 1063.
Pacific Units 211 Silent 13161 Mindanao, 13161 Mindanao at Charter Spectrum, code 3 incident 3585 RD 1454. Pacific Units handle identified.
All units, code 41843 data, call medical emergency only.
West Valley Unit, GTA just occurred 17442 Wyandotte Dodge Street. The vehicle taken was passing northbound on Encino toward Roscoe, a white Chevrolet Silverado 1500 with a black rack and 2 fog lights on top. It's code 3597 RD 1017.
Sorry, 7th unit, incident 3588 has been upgraded to correction, probably trespass suspect under the influence. Suspect is now in the backyard attempting to enter the location. Code 3 incident 3588 RD 1268. 77th unit to handle identify.
Valley Traffic Units Ambulance Traffic, Victory at Topanga, Victory at Topanga Canyon, Scottering 103600, 2145.
North for 10 juvenile group for 419 Colfax Avenue at the back gate in the alley, approximately 6 to 7 juveniles. Code 2103601 motor comments. West LA Unit 459, suspect there now, 1511 South Carmeline Avenue in the back house. Second information from neighbor at location, suspect female wife, 50 years. On for additional code 2 is 3608, RD 851.
All units, code 4, Whittier and Boyle, suspect in custody.
Okay, Southwest Unit, ADW in progress. Crenshaw, Martin Luther King, Crenshaw, Martin Luther King at the Crenshaw Mall. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 3611 RD 363.
All units, code 12, 13161 minute. Any 717 about domestic violence at 127 East 79th Street. His code is at 3619, you 1258.
All units code 411839 Burbank, suspects GOA.
Any Pacific Unit 39, man in a vehicle 1353 Abbott Kinney Boulevard on Abbott Kinney, parked in a red zone closer to California Avenue. Suspect was a gray four-door, possibly Toyota 4Runner with snow plate, male white, 35 to 40 years, white shirt. Mark on for additional code 2, incident 3622, RD 1413.
Send me something to finish on the body. Send me something to finish on the body. Domestic violence at 127 79th Street. The suspect is black, 30 years, 6'3" to 6'4", 260 pounds, wearing black shirt, blue shorts. Suspect vehicle is a charcoal Hyundai Sonata, license plate of 8 Nora William Union 038, 8 Nora William Union 038, additional license 3619.
In a unit battery suspect 665 Avalon Boulevard to Rapid SOS. The PRs on the bus advice possible line is 51. Suspect female black 15 years, wearing a blue sweater, blue pants, through cell phone at the PR's face. Is code 2 3638 or 1395. Stand by for further.
Harbor units, EDW in progress, Bellport and Pacific Coast Highway, Bellport and Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect vehicles SUV, license plate 9 Nora Lincoln Edward 273, 9 Nora Lincoln Edward 273. Suspect female, Hispanic, armed with a baseball bat, assaulting a female passerby. Code 3 incident 3643 RD 511. Harbor units to identify.
Any West Valley unit for 15 man, 17527 Covella Street at the Congregate Living. Suspect's the patient, male Hispanic, 40 years, blue top, blue pants, no weapons, possibly high on narcotics. Code 2 incident 3648 RD 1017.
Pacific Unit, male with mental illness 12001 Ocean Park Boulevard. Code 3 incident 3633 RD 1401. Pacific Unit to handle, identify, stand by for further.
All units, code 4. 239 was able.
Fortunately, 28 additional on your call. The subject sent a text to the PR. He's either threatening to jump off the balcony or take a large amount of medication, depressed because his grandmother is dying.
It's banging 452 man 21396 Costanzo Street. Suspect is in a white short hair, black shirt, black pants. Code 73656 and ID 2187.
Van Nuys Unit, Neighbor Dispute 14249 Victory Boulevard, code 23666 RD926.
Heading southeast unit, possible DB 730 West Under 15th Street. Side white van, license plate of 7 John 69079, 7 John 69079, returns code 37. It's coaches into 3670, not 1861.
Southeast Units Unknown Trouble 407 West 104th Street, 407 West 104th Street, Unit 1 half, code 3 and 3673 and RD 1822.
And I did 452 man with the knife, 6661 North Sepulveda Boulevard at the corner of LeMay Sepulveda. Suspect is a male, white, wearing a skull face covering, black tank top, dark colored pants, armed with a 6-inch knife. Code 27680 RD911.
Bang Unit 44 suspect there now, 21218 Roscoe Boulevard. Security at Home Depot will direct to a male Hispanic, 35 years, black bucket hat, black hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, black and white shoes, has merchandise in a gray duffel bag. Code 23683 RD 2126.
Pacific units possible. EDW suspect there now. 1207 Oceanfront Walk. 1207 Oceanfront Walk in front of the Native American World. Suspect is a male, black in his 40s, black hair, 5'10", 170, wearing a gold and black shirt with a line on it, black pants, indicating he's armed with a weapon and is threatening to assault employees. It's code 3 incident 3684 RD 1412.
Harbor units, ADW suspect are now 190th and Normandy, 190th and Normandy. Suspect is a male, white with a shaved head. Service additional code 3 and 1036-98504. 10329, correction 36929124.
341 West Amber in the alley. Suspect is a neighbor male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years. Monocomas racial code 2736899558. With fellow Union 311 woman, Westwood in Missouri, in front of Petco in the Temple. Suspect him in black, 30 to 50 years. No clothing, with a red shopping cart. Was in disturbance between 73694 to 835. Hey, South Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, Vermont M37 place in Piano Black Toyota Prius will direct the suspect vehicle Blue Ford Escape, license plate of 7 Frank Lincoln Noah 311. 7 Frank Lincoln Noah 311, suspect Hispanic, 30 years, blue hat, white shirt, black pants. It's coaches at 3698 or 8257.
Newton Unit 415 Fight 315 West 63rd Place. Suspects 2 male Hispanic juveniles with no T-shirts on, no further description. 2 female Hispanics, no further description. 1 female passed out in the vehicle, unknown type. Code 2 is 3703 RD 1391.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance battery suspect, 6655 Franklin Avenue in front of Monticello. Suspect is walking on Franklin towards Highland. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 55 to 60, is wearing a white T-shirt with a star logo, blue and gray pajama pants, no shoes, with a Minecraft backpack. Code 2 in center 3678 RD635.
Hey, West Traffic Unit, UI Traffic, Santa Monica and Stoner, appear in a gold and tan BMW X5 will direct to a dark gray Mercedes Coupe. David 03, young 69. David 03, young 69. Driver is a male, white, 30 years. Code 2 incident 3709 or 852.
Name of cell unit, possible child abuse investigation, 6858 Claire Avenue, code 2 incident 3711 RD 1023.
Pacific Units, Crimean Man, 12011 Venice Boulevard, 12011 Venice Boulevard. At the Taco Bell, inside the restroom, locked in, subject transient male Hispanic 40s, screaming in distress. There's code 3 incident 3713 and RD 1435.
Code 2 incident 3707 RD 248.
Any Harbor Unit ambulance attempts suicide 1001 South Palos Verdes,
Code 2 incident 372-48566.
It's code 407 West 104th Street, accident only.
I also need handles over those models and Martel, code 3721 or 3702.
A77th unit, racing vehicles, 84th place in Maine. It's a gray Infiniti G37 and black Chrysler 300, both with 2 male Hispanic occupants doing donuts. Unknown license on both vehicles. Code 2 incident 3728, already 1268.
Some units, your battery domestic violence at 127 Street is a battery domestic violence restraining order involved. Suspect is still there. There is a restraining order. He's also made threats to come to the location with a rifle and shoot them. There's no weapon seen today so far. It's now code 3 incident 3619 already 1258. Attention to hand identify.
Units, your 415-5315 West 63rd place is now a ADW suspect there now. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford sedan. Suspect male, Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, armed with a knife, threatened the male. It's now code 3 incident 3703 and ID 1391.
PS code 412001 Ocean Park Boulevard, subject in custody. Units code 412011 Venice Boulevard, suspect GOA.
Unit man, woman, dispute 1075 North South Central, front location, suspect vehicle, white Ford Explorer, female black, head wrap, gray clothing, seen yelling and throwing items at male black, pink sweatsuit, have a small child, female 4 to 5 years, possibly live out of the vehicle, code 2 incident 374
Southwest Unit 44, suspect there now. Suspect Mercado, Latin Market, 1049 West Martin Luther King. Suspect in cell location, male, spanning 30 to 35 years, gray shirt and jeans, black and white shoes. Code 23752 379.
Southwest Unit 211, Silent 4278 South Hoover, 4278 South Hoover. The Hoover check cashing code 3, incident 3754 9398.
What's the unit ADW suspect there now? 11668 Darlington Avenue, 11668 Darlington Avenue. On the roof of a white apartment complex, 4 stories. Suspect number 1, male, white, 18 to 22 years old, wearing a black sweatshirt. Number 2, male, white, 18 to 22 years old, wearing a white t-shirt. Suspects are throwing boxes, light bulbs, and different items off of the roof onto the street where vehicles are passing. Code 3, incident 3762, RD832.
West LA units and 1828 and 828 citizen following hit and run suspects. Pullman and Kashmir going northbound. Suspect vehicles of red Honda license plate 9 Lincoln Adam Mary 603, 9 Lincoln Adam Mary 603. Suspect driver, female, Hispanic or Asian, 60 years, black hair. Code 3 incident 3763, RD815.
Air unit come in on West LA frequency for a citizen following hit and run suspect South Sepulveda and Kashmir.
North Hollywood Unit 311 Man Chandler and Lancashire by the bench. Suspect is a transient male, white, 25 years, black shirt, gray sweatpants, white shoes. Code 2 incident 3775 and RD1549.
Any Hollywood Unit welfare check 1936 Canyon Drive, code 2 incident 3776 RD629.
Central Traffic Unit 7, that's traffic, 41st Place and Broadway, 41st Place and Broadway, code 3, incident 3780, RD 1351. Any Central Unit,
Battery, suspect open 7th to the PR on the corner, female black gray clothing, suspect male Hispanic black clothing, last seen on foot towards Grand and 7th. Let's go 2 incident 3783 RD152.
Information unit possible child abuse 14201 Lanark Street is the location. Suspect female Hispanic 29 years old for the description. Monitor for additional coaches and 3782 1998.
All units code 124278 South Hoover, no evidence trouble.
West Atlanta domestic violence, restraining order violation 1212 McClellan Drive number 104, dial 12, section 1425 for entry, code 3 incident 3792 RD 841, semi for further. 77th Unit Neighbor Dispute 436.5 West 70th Street, City PR, female with direct to suspect, female Hispanic 50 years. Minor comments, code 2 incident 3797 RD 1249.
City units, I'm the traffic, Mulholland and Beverly Glen, code 3 incident 3794 ID 991.
West Valley Unit, man, woman dispute 6710 Havenhurst Avenue, Unit 69. Monitor comments for additional, code 2 incident 3800 RD 1008. Any unit, fellows and suspect are now 217 West 56th Street in front of the location. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a red hat, black shirt, khaki shorts, has a shopping cart, bicycle ladder, and tools, using possible gardening shears to cut electrical wires. It's code to 3804 RD 1371.
Penny Central Unit, DTA just occurred, 690 South Alameda from the McDonald's. Vehicle taken is a 2017 Burgundy Hyundai Tucson, license plate 9 Robert William Young 507, 9 Robert William Young 507, suspect, male, black, for description, code 2, incident 3808, RD159.
All units, code 4, second and main, no evidence of trouble.
Penny Central Unit, meet the fire department, 4th and Hill, for a female 70 years, lost. It's code 2 incident 321 RD134.
West traffic units, your DUI traffic is now an ambulance DUI traffic, Santa Monica and Stoner, Santa Monica and Stoner. It's now code 3, incident 3709, RD852.
Code 4 116608. All units code 4 11668, Darlington Avenue, suspect in custody.
Control units, additional and domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend at the door attempting to enter with his key. PR change